fastest Matt Righteous stream startup in the West?
Maki roll? Bro, we're getting
What's
out of
up,
the
life, Penny?
something with this one.
I have to go into town today, of course you do.
I need these.
Oh, Queen of Sauce rerun. What's she learning? Cranberry candy. Let's go.
My game's being a little funny.
Yeah, I'd be laughing at my game
small... too. True. It's a small bit like stuttery. Hopefully that just kind of fixes itself.
Oh, so Seth, I'm sure you also experienced the meta blackout that happened today.
I think, I'll be real, I think I slept through it.
That's fair. See, I woke up to it for a little bit, and then I passed my ass back out.
Yeah.
By the time I woke up, it was back. So
You watched an effed up thing in the ER? That's not good.
That's
the worst kind of thing to see in the ER.
Oh, that's Alex, yeah. Hold on, let me flip our stream chats.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Dan, are you a Cypher guy? You listen to Cypher? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he listens to the Ben 10 raps all the time.
I think we already talked about this, actually.
Oh, yeah, because I wrote half my verse last night.
So. Yeah, I think just in general, though, in the chat before we were talking about that.
Well, I think
someone was. I think it was you, Dan.
Dan will listen to anything that tickles his fancy, you know?
That's fair. If my fancy's tickled, hey.
If Matt Righteous is on the track, he's
guy.
on board as far as I know.
That's also fair.
And don't worry, Dan.
Not,
Matt Righteous is on the track we're working on right now.
Oh, he's very much on the track.
I literally just finished my verse for the track.
We've got a pretty cool roster lined up.
Yeah. I forget who, but I'm in some cipher where some fucker put me right behind McGuire.
That's probably the other cipher.
It's just like, dog, you cannot put me behind McGuire.
Get the same age as my daughter had his whole arm torn up. Oh my god.
Alright, there we go. I've got all stream chats pulled up.
There we go. And a pink cake. Is that what he likes? Like pink cakes, buddy?
Nani.
Or you, Vincent? Yes, sir. That's a good. You remember? Okay, good.
Where's
yeah, hopefully within the next month or two, Dan. Hopefully by the end of April, there's a new form of content on the Swizkii channel in the form of a cipher.
Not only am I excited to be in the first Swizkii cipher, but I'm excited to know that I probably won't be able to watch it right when it comes out, because I'll be somewhere else.
Where will what? You could. It's not necessarily.
Well, it depends on when you're releasing it in April.
Well, fair. I won't do it when you're like on the road.
All right.
If that makes you feel better.
I just want to be able to watch it when it comes out, you know?
Yeah.
And
probably Saturday early afternoon.
Yeah, all I know is we're leaving on the 15th, and we won't. I mean, I'm taking breaks obviously, but we won't be done with the ride until your parsnips are grew. Oh shoot! Okay. Oh right. Yes, you are so correct. Yeah.
We have a greenhouse, don't we?
Yeah. So hit the road the 15th, and then I stop hitting the road because I finally get over it on the 18th.
Gotcha.
Didn't I tell you about this Sunday? Did I?
I don't think so.
What's this Sunday?
What's up with Sunday, huh?
Is it a March Madness thing?
Oh, is it the Ock Freeze?
If it's Ock Freeze, I'm excited.
He did tell me about that.
Yeah, I'm excited because that's my personal favorite CBRB because I'm fucking biased.
Which is very fair. Yeah, a little bit of bias, but hey, that's fine.
To be fair, at least I'm not biased towards one that just isn't that good.
I was gonna say, at least it is a good one. That you
I gotta say,
to
I do like Booster versus Kang, but imagine if I was biased toward that one because I'm in it.
That one's still good though.
It is good, but like I don't think it's good enough to be my favorite.
Sure.
Imagine if I was biased towards Scarecrow versus Mysterio, but specifically the version with me that is not good.
Then you might have a problem.
With a custom thumbnail.
Biased Matt. 2024.
I am
There
fucking
you
biased,
go.
bro. That's my favorite. I got to play my favorite DC hero
With a
on comic
custom
book rap
thumbnail.
battles.
Oh shoot.
There's something
That's
stuck
even more
between
exciting.
my front two teeth, and I don't know what it fucking is, but I can't get rid of it.
Oh!
What's up, Cap and Swizz?
White man jump scare.
You're also white.
I'm gonna take some. Oh, true.
I would argue you're paler than me, even.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Alex, you've been in the same room with both Seth and I. Who's paler?
Don't answer this. Don't.
Alex
answer
says
this.
Seth very quietly.
It's my Scottish blood.
I have Irish blood. I don't think you have that excuse.
Man, I have Irish and English and Scottish.
Now I picture Seth and Cam as Booster and King when I read comments. I mean, they are good voices.
That's really funny.
Oh, hey, I just
I'm
got the fish
glad
that the
to.
guy on the board wants. He's going to take the mission and then give him the fish.
Give him a fish to check on.
Yeah, so Elliot, where is Elliot?
Why is my game stuttering like that? Yeah, that's really interesting, Dan. I think there are a couple, like, rap battle voices that I probably picture as well when
Here's a fun fact.
I'm thinking of characters.
I got to hear the demo for King versus Booster. Wherein Seth was doing his best, what he wanted for the King voice, and it just sounded like Penguin.
Yeah.
I would show
that's
you
fair.
and Matt, but I don't want to bother others on the Discord, and that's the only way I could. I mean,
I don't think you'd
I don't
bother
think
anyone,
anyone's
to be
gonna be
fair.
bothered, to be honest. I've tagged everyone in my server like 3 times a day since I made it.
It's true.
You could tag us, and we'll see it immediately, and no one else has to worry about it.
Yeah, that's also true.
So, fucking, I pitched an idea last night.
Hell
in
yeah,
the rabbit
Alex.
hole, and I want to know. I never got your opinion on it or Emily's.
Which idea was it?
Batman villain cipher, but it's specifically the villains from the Batman '60s, like Adam West movie.
Sure.
So it's just Joker, Penguin, Riddler, and Catwoman, which is the exact number of people we have in the rabbit hole.
Fair. I
We
mean,
also
if they
just
are
so
all
happen to have
like,
one woman.
if they are all down and willing to do it, I would be.
See, I think Mike is on board because he's not against.
I know
it.
a lot of the comic stuff is like not exactly Emily's forte. She likes some of the
Well,
villains.
the thing is,
but
right now, Emily and Jaden and Thanos Quack, and I think
They're going
Alchemy
through
King as
Batman.
well, have been watching the animated series together.
yeah.
Like, they've been
That's
real
true.
into it. I had a 2-hour conversation about it with Jaden last night, even.
Fair.
Oh, I see you fishing, you fisher.
Oh.
You fisher snoof.
Hey, I'm a fishy sneak.
But...
My thumbnails suck. I don't want to be judged. No, it's okay. I like your thumbnails. I think they're fun.
But fucking... I guess it comes down to seeing if Emily's on board. So...
Yeah.
I want to go put these things in the
Yeah,
bin
there we
and stand in my house and tag Emily.
Oh, fair.
The idea, because I know she's up. I know she's awake.
You will answer, Emily Gothic. You will.
And if everyone's down, we can even find a goofier beat for this one.
Yeah, the
Since
beat
the
that just goes
premise-
yuck, yuck.
Yeah. Yuck. Since the concept... Alright, hold on. Batman.
Yeah. Some good fish for me belly and for the sales.
Here we go.
Now we go and sleep.
Reply at Emily Gothic. Would you be the down?
Beest the down.
Question mark. I pitched it, and Mike's immediate response was, "God damn it, I'm Riddler, aren't I?" And I was like, "You can be Joker if you want. All I know is Seth is probably gonna want Penguin, and Emily has to be Catwoman because
I'd
girl."
take anyone really, but yeah,
That's
I mean,
fair.
Penguin's easiest for me.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See, for me, I could be any of them but Catwoman, personally.
You'll probably get quickest results of Penguin.
Yeah. These all just happen to be characters I like, so I could write. Put me in for that egghead.
Probably just general Dan.
Yo, actually, Bilo, that's a great idea, Seth. You should
Is
expand.
Egghead?
Yeah, you should expand upon this idea where you take villains that were specifically in campy Batman media.
Uh-huh.
You can throw
Why don't you
Egghead
just
in
make
there,
it at this point?
King Tut. Why not me? Well, because I fucking hate doing ciphers.
Okay, well, I don't want to do more and more. I have enough planned, buddy.
You just listen. You just gotta work on them more efficiently. That's all.
Oh. Okay.
It's not my
that's
fault.
fair.
You know, the issue is I can't work on ciphers very efficiently because I don't know enough people who are good enough at rap to do ciphers.
Fair enough.
And then the people I know who are best at it are on very opposite sides of the spectrum. We have Bilo, who you'll get on a cipher and he'll write and record the day you get him.
Right.
And then you have Vlad, who I got on a cipher 4 years ago, who still hasn't written his verse.
You might want to recast him. I'm gonna be real with you.
Well, see, it's funny because you're in that same one and also did not write your verse.
You might want to recast me.
That means he'll have to record himself.
Nah, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, let's fucking go. Emily's on board.
Yo.
Now we gotta find a goofy, fun beat, but we're gonna make the Batman villain cipher, except it's just the ones who are in Adam West. So when are we gonna continue on to the next day?
I was waiting for Dan to send the. I see him typing in the general
the
chat.
thumb beat. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I would like to see it.
Daniel, please. You must share the thumb beat.
Do your worst, Dan.
Please, Dan Ayala.
Dan. I crave the image, Dan.
I want to see a thumbnail.
I want to see the PNG.
I'm thrusting these.
There it is. Oh!
Why not?
Okay.
Well,
He was saying that you thought it was the best one.
That's peak. I love the watermark
so
in the
good.
bottom. Right.
Let's
That's good.
go.
Though. That's great.
That's really good.
Yeah. Oh, that's hype. I'm excited to see what you think of it, or what you thought of it.
Well, you can see what he thinks about it at the top.
True.
Man, I don't know who Miss Titty is, but bro, Miss Titty hopes he feels better too.
That's crazy.
I'm all whaminating in the house, which means she might have watered the crops.
Oh, we can so hope.
What's the weather tomorrow? Please be raining. I hate my life.
No.
Let's
No
go!
wife. Did she do the funny water?
She pissed on our crops.
Yes, love that for her.
Thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room with Jojo Mart ages ago. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for the pepper poppers.
What the hell, Shane? You're stealing?
Listen,
Did I already do this one?
before I'm judged, I
Fish
went
tank.
wrong in its creation. I couldn't do it on my computer because my camera couldn't zoom out. So I had to use my phone.
Fair
and
enough.
cutting myself. That's fair though. Okay, Dan, I've
Yeah.
got a great website for you. I'll send it to you on Discord. Some people don't like it for
Google.com.
fair reasons, but it's very useful.
Is it a fair reason?
Yeah, some people are like, ooh, it degrades the quality because it make it small, but it's like, just use waifu and be smart. But whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, remove.bg is a very good website if you do not have a
Good.
proper
Oops.
PNG.
Oh, oops. That's true. Give me the milk.
What's up, Gungus? You get milked, girl? Same.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, Jabaha.
You smelled me.
I smell you too much.
I'm excited though. I'm excited for that one to come out.
I thought you meant the audio or the video.
The video, yeah.
Yeah, but I was being dumb and I thought you meant for the battle, and I was like, oh.
I think the battle
I
already
think
came out.
it's out.
I think I watched that battle 20 times the day of release, so.
Fair enough. I probably did something similar. I just milked you. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
You know, I've heard that sentence a lot.
Even though, where did it go?
Yeah.
You have disappearing milkage?
No, whenever I'm milked, I go straight to the bathroom afterwards, and then I've disappeared apparently.
Oh, okay, that's totally fair, actually.
You know, I like when Penny waters the crops, or Leah even. I just say that it gives me nothing to do in the morning.
Fair. I know, now it's like, man.
Now it's like, how do I kill my time until things are fucking open?
Right? I know where I'm going.
What made it hard is that my hair is dark, and my wall shows a picture of this Alex each time I try manual. Yeah. I mean, like I said, bro, remove BG is really good for that stuff. Are you friends with my son?
Basically,
you probably know him better than I do.
No.
Kent, I don't think I like you very much.
Hey.
Maybe that'll change.
Just because he's a war vet? There's no answer. He's doing what he can, dude.
I'm fishing, bro. Hold up. That's more important than Ken being a deadbeat dad, alright?
Whoa!
Bro don't even know his own son. SMH my head.
Who needs a son?
The perfect chaos.
No!
I can still do it while sick. Let's go!
You sicken me. And I don't get sick often. That's not true.
You know, Dan, there's not a single person on this planet who isn't their own biggest critic. The perfect chaos.
True. Even more critical.
Because I gotta tell you, you really enjoyed Two-Face versus Edgeworth. Bro, I look at it and I'm like, damn, if I just put in a little more effort, this would have looked cooler.
That's gonna be everything. You could make like the most perfect project, and you're still gonna know this one thing. At least one thing that you're like, man, I can take this whole thing down. And
For me, it's the scene where I masked out Two-Face for 3 days straight, and he's like in front of Edgeworth's bench.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, man, there are points where like his nose is cut off weirdly, or like his hairline changes suddenly.
Oh, okay.
Perfect chaos.
To be
Of
fair,
course,
masking sucks.
It doesn't help that, you know, it's Two-Face with black hair on a mostly black background, so I had to determine where his head
Fair
stopped.
enough. Yeah.
So I don't know, I try to give
got you.
myself, like, the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
But
of course.
The perfect chaos. Wait.
Let me go to Pyros.
That was too much. Yeah, right in the sweet spot. What did I get?
What?
I'm fishing.
He's fishing. He's fishing, guys. That's what he meant.
It's a flounder, like that fucker that bullied SpongeBob.
Oh, hell no. We gotta kill him. We gotta kick his butt.
It's a sardine.
No. No! I have a vendetta against sardines.
I'm gonna catch one more
They
fish
blew
and
up
then
my
give Willie all
whole-
these fish.
Willie's gonna love them.
Some of them are iridium grade.
Willie's gonna hate them. Just kidding. He wouldn't
Perfect
do that.
chaos. What's up, William?
Ooh, there we go.
Take the silver sardine and this regular flounder and this iridium anchovy and this iridium sardine and this gold flounder.
The silver sardine sounds like a comic villain.
I could adapt that. I've got a comic book hero character.
And he's like, oh, and he comes in the can. It's like a bunch of twins.
That sounds gross, but
Or
awesome.
like a bunch of brothers at least. Just like a school of something. a bunch of them in the can, and they all like flop out of there.
It's a group of quadruplets who are all dressed in silver outfits, and they have a giant jet shaped like a sardine can.
Yeah, dude, their vehicle's just a can. Honestly, this would have came right out of the 80s, and people would have loved it. Or hated it. Honestly, you never know.
So, I just got
comic
ancient
schlubs.
seeds.
Oh, there you go.
So, Seth, we've talked about topics like this, but I gotta ask, now that we're on stream and I can cite you in front of everybody,
Uh-oh.
if my comic character Velocity were to be published in a paper comic book,
Yes.
my son is awake now, would he have a chance to be in comic book rap battles?
Of course he'd have a chance.
All right, everybody, you heard it. Gotta start working on that.
But the people gotta request it, too.
I got some people on my side.
That's fair.
Hey, buddy, go lie down.
Good morning, killer kid.
No, buddy, hey, we don't need the crying.
Should have done this. Yeah, exactly. I feel that with everything. That smell. Come closer. Guys, I think I'm about to get assaulted by a bear. It's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you've got a little forest magic in you. What's he hopping about? Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Oh my god. Am I fueling this guy's addiction? Why is he gyrating? Ooh, that smell.
Bro,
This
we
is really
gyrating?
sweet stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Wow, okay.
He's not a
what are you
baby
doing?
anymore. He's a big boy. He's going pee-pee in the potty nowadays.
You've made a friend today, Seth. Oh, hey, there we go. Why is he getting closer again? Back up. I've
Oh,
got something
Son, the
special I want to
trilobites,
show
I
you.
don't need it.
His butt? He showed me his butt.
I like his butt. I don't know who you're talking
What did he
about.
show
but...
me? The bear left you with his special knowledge. Okay. Salmon berries and blackberries are now worth 3 times the gold.
Oh, yeah, you,
Yeah, I gave the bear some maple syrup.
Yeah, I gotta wait
So
for
when
that
the
to
next one comes, yeah, do
I
it.
gotta wait for that now. What's up?
We should
fight
put it on some
marker
more
and
trees,
such
to be
shit?
fair.
We probably, yeah, we should. I like tapping.
Since
on
I'm so
trees.
hungry. Eat something, bro. What? What are you hungry for? Why don't you give me a slice? Oh god. What is this? Old Master Cannoli. When he made that scene? Yeah, he could have. He knew that dialogue was a little silly. That freaking bear. Jason's almost 3. He's almost a kid. Yeah, I guess so. Dang. Dude grew. Became a whole human. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. I gotta get home before the dark eats me alive.
Slept fine last night. Don't know why it wants to be
More
up
like a
with you
habit.
tonight.
Yeah, fair enough. They get into those sort of routines and habits, huh?
He didn't do it last night.
No?
No, last night he slept through the night as far as I know.
Fair enough.
Went into Grandma's room.
No, that's different.
I gotcha.
When I woke up this morning, he was trying to get into
Almost
Grandma's
home.
room.
Oh, okay.
Then I went back to sleep.
He likes to visit the gram.
He likes to be with anybody when he's in bed instead of, in his own damn bed.
Fair enough.
We drove an hour and a half out to get a bunk bed for the kids, and neither one of them want to use it.
No. They're just like, eh.
And we're getting a U-Haul to take the bunk bed across the country, even though neither one of them are gonna fucking use it. might just put it in our office so Mike and I
eventually
can
they
sleep
will.
there
It's
on
not
long
like
nights.
they'll just eventually they'll get used to it.
Who gets top bunked?
It's
Me,
tough to
'cause
just
Mike
get
weighs more than me.
them to actually
Well, see, the issue
switch it up.
issue right now is that they've been sleeping on the couch for a year and a half now.
Because your mother
Yeah.
coddles them.
But Jason still refuses to just go to sleep easy.
Oof.
So now every night, instead of sleeping, he fights us.
Gotcha.
And we've run out of melatonin gummies for children, apparently.
I just didn't know
Hey, there's
I
an
don't know
egg
right either.
festival tomorrow. Leah, bless your heart.
Hey, speaking of Leah, of course it's gonna be clean
Listen,
and shiny 'cause there's a
I'm gonna do
festival.
some maintenance over here. What does that mean? Egg festival tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I remember the egg festival. My good buddy, Brother Seth is better than that guy.
Hey, I just had to beat the girl.
What's up, Frecabella?
If she got to walk around with a hat, I would have killed me.
God damn, got some larg eggs in this bitch. I'm gonna sell these.
Larg.
Larg. And they're both
I
gold
love-
quality too.
Wait, keep one, put it in this mayo maker, and you make even more money.
This?
Yeah,
Sure, I'll put the silver egg in there.
there you go.
If you only
And
needs
you
a
get
voice
some
paint in a show,
mayonnaise.
movie, or game, and Matt needs to be the new Mr. Freeze. But you know, Dan,
That's fair.
that's one of my goals.
Hilo
And
went
ever is
crazy.
to be, even in like a fan
Oh,
thing,
the
even
Mac.
I would love to be Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, of course. That sounds epic as sauce.
It does.
Ugh. Oh,
I-
wait, she already watered it. Still,
Sev.
that's fine.
The only
need to sell me
unfortunate
some
side for
beans.
me is that I feel like a lot of people would just think I'm too young to be Mr. Freeze
Oh, okay.
in like an actual casting sense.
Right.
But you know, fair enough assumption, I suppose.
They can go to hell.
I am, in fact, 24 years old, and Mr. Freeze is somewhere in his 50s, but
Hey, you know what?
to be fair, he's a cartoon character.
That is true. Time to milk these cowards.
And me, I'm going to the quarry
Ooh, quarry time.
to smell what I can sniff up.
Let me know what's sniffing over there.
Mostly just
In
regular ass
iridium
stones.
Fair. They do smell a bit. Sell that, sell that, sell my
Yeah, it's all
beans.
natural stones, no like
I'll keep
ores or
a bean
anything.
in case anyone needs one.
Damn.
Halfway there? Halfway to what? Did I miss something? Sorry. What are we halfway to? You really nailed the Oct voice in that one. Hey, thank you. Oct versus Luther. Yeah, that one was a bit different, huh? I think, did I record that one first or second?
Yeah, you recorded Ock versus Luther second.
So that is rough.
I can't do shit about it, I tried.
So I did worse in that one. Was I buying potatoes? I think so.
Oh, Gernard likes me 5. So does Gungus.
Likes you 5.
Yeah. The cows like me more than the
don't
chickens, I
know
think.
How many of these I need? Well, maybe you say hi to them more.
I say hi to them every day. They just don't like me.
It's not how it works.
I think the cows are just friendlier.
Nova versus Green Lantern? I love that.
Any Green Lantern idea is good, I think. I just like
What
Green
about
Lantern.
Green Lantern versus Barack Obama?
As long as it's John Stewart Green Lantern, so it's not racist.
Nope, Hal Jordan.
Damn.
He says some real bad words.
Could just be the mixing. The main thing with Ock
That's
versus
fair.
Freeze is that the German accent felt more fluent and natural. Luther was second.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm trying to remember
That could also
When
just be
I
to do with the
recorded
writing
it.
as well.
the writing. Yeah, it could have been like a different sort of recording process. There could have been a lot of stuff.
Cam also could have just
But
not wanted
do
the
agree.
German accent as much.
Fair? I'm not sure. I'll have to look back and see. I believe he wanted the same. You got caught.
You didn't see nothing. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm guessing it was just like a while. It was also a while after.
Yeah. If
So
any
it
of
could
you
have been
want
just, like,
you
not
know,
warming
a
up to it
good idea as to how long Freeze versus Ock took.
Just barrel into Obama. How long it took?
Yeah, because it took a long time to finish that one.
The
Comparatively.
video. Yeah.
Cam
We
has a
did
tendency
so
to
much
finish
art.
his battles rather quickly, especially when he's not relying on other people.
Well, that was it, right? I was like, yeah, I can do art for this, and then it was just way too much. So it ended up being very delayed. But now I'll have less art for battles or hire people to do it. Well, I will hire people to do it because I don't want to do it. I wouldn't mind doing like one thing, you know? But definitely not all the art. Which I didn't do for Ock vs. Freeze. I did a lot of it, but not all of it. Okay.
I gotta keep my throat wet.
If I had a nickel.
Shit.
Oh god. Don't die.
Bro, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, actually.
Fair. Die then.
Think about it like this. If I die, I don't have to make rap battles anymore. And then I've achieved peak.
Yeah, but then Barry Bros is done.
Nah, then it's just Barry.
This is Barry Bro.
Yeah. Hey guys, welcome to the
I
Barry.
can't lose Miss Titty.
Yeah, see, I made an idea, a concept for the Omnibus album cover.
True.
Seth said it looked like shit, so.
I didn't say any of that. I'm thinking directly back. I did not say that.
Seth's like, yeah, your thumbnail skills are shit, bro. Let me do it myself.
Have you considered giving
See.
up?
I remember it like it was tomorrow.
Yeah, the omnibus will be cool.
Pam wishes she had a
I have
hobby.
some other immediate stuff that I'm doing right now, but when we can plan it
Yeah.
out, it'll be fire.
I think the omnibus is something to do in between volumes. Like, what are we on? Volume 3 now?
Fair. Or at least if we take like a break, yeah.
Yeah. I think between volume 3 and 4 is something worth doing.
That's fair.
I didn't pay attention to the fact that Penny said the same thing 5 times. I just kept clicking on her because the dialogue box kept showing up. I don't read half of what the people say anymore. I just talk to them to get, like, the hearts up.
You just want the friendship.
Reminds me I should
I
go
get
hang
it,
out with
don't
Liz
worry.
real quick.
I need to upgrade me hoe.
Mr. Krabs,
spending
when he's got
money.
a horde that he needs to upgrade. I need to upgrade me whole,
Me
Sponge
hoe.
Baby Bob.
Sponge me boy. This be me
Fucking-
hoe.
someone a while ago shared a clip from SpongeBob. Oh, hey, the cart lady's here.
I was just gonna go see.
Ooh, amaranth seeds. Those could be good, actually.
That's
I'm,
true.
I'm gonna take the amaranth seed because I need an amaranth for the thing.
Yeah, we need it for Marnie.
Yeah. But, someone shared a clip.
At least you left me bug meat.
Someone shared a clip from a SpongeBob episode where, like, a 16-year-old gets their license, and SpongeBob's creepy about it because, you know, it's SpongeBob and he really wants his license.
Yeah.
And then whoever shared that clip was like, a reminder that Robert is an adult.
Yeah, Robert.
And one person
That's
said, that's
disgusting.
not his name, and also he's literally a child. And I was like, no, he owns
Those
a
are
house
both
and has a
incorrect.
job. He's an adult.
Yeah, SpongeBob's no child, people.
And then they were like, there's no proof actually that he bought the house. He could have just moved in. And I was like, no, there's literally an episode where
How do
he
you
buys
think
the
a
house.
works? Yeah.
There's an episode where we see the origin of the house, where like a dude on a boat who's like a painter or something drops the fucking pineapple into the sea, and it lands right in the spot. And then a landlord's like, would you like this one? And just sells it to
I was
him.
gonna say, also, yeah, a city will not just let a child move into a house willy-nilly.
Yeah. Also, he has a job.
Waves back to the traveling merchant. Maybe. I get what you mean. I do it inside my heart. Just not physically.
I was gonna say something awful, but I decided against it. We were talking about old battles that you wanted to redo, and I was like, dude, do a special edition. And Matt said that could work, call it the Omnibus. Yeah, see? Yeah.
That is exactly how it
And
went.
then most of the battles that are to be redone are
Yes.
early season 2, because Seth just hates all the concepts he did for season 1, which is fair.
Because they're bad. Yeah. That's just life.
It's fair, it's fair. A lot of them are bad. I mean
Yeah,
that
at the time,
offensive.
people were like, why is that the idea you're going with? And I went, I don't know.
See, here's the thing, right? Venom versus Carnage, I get it. Who the fuck
Well,
cared
of
about
course.
Toxin enough for him to show up in that one specifically?
Look, dude. I mean, yeah, I don't know why we didn't like go further than Toxin at that point.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know,
Why
I
the
kind of...
rest of the symbiotes
guess-
weren't there.
I guess I feel like, in my heart, I feel like Stowflex was like, you gotta put Toxin in there because he wanted to play one of them, and you and Joey were already
don't think
doing
he
Venom
did.
Carnage.
I get you though, but I don't think so. I think we just did it and we're like, yeah, this is sick.
Y'all just wanted
This is
to, you just wanted to call a symbiote gay and thought Toxin was the best one for it.
Yeah, he's kind of a fruit bag.
The greatest thing is
13 and
that
14 in the beginning of the series. Is he? Is he?
no, that can't be true.
Show your
Spongeoid
receipts.
Robert is literally an adult.
Robert. Fuck.
So,
Not Robert.
what's funny is that if y'all had Riot instead of Toxin, the battle would have still been relevant.
If what?
If y'all had Riot instead of Toxin,
Oh yeah,
because Riot's in the movie,
right.
so it would have been somewhat relevant.
Fair enough. Not at the time. Wouldn't have been any more relevant in 2013/14. 1986 on his license plate. I mean, hey, fair enough.
Okay, Dan, hold up. Let me bring up a reason why that logic is a fallacy.
Yeah, why it's phallic.
See, because Bikini Atoll was bombed in 1954. So logically speaking, if this were to happen around then, which is when the radioactivity would have been big enough for any of that to happen, Spongeoid Robert would not have been born yet. Robert is an adult. Also, they just refused to mention his age as it was anyway.
Uh-huh.
So,
Oh, hey, your cloffers are ready.
let's go. I love clothing.
I love clothing in the beat.
You know what's funny?
That's like my favorite thing.
I've actually genuinely used a license for a fictional character to determine their age in a piece of media.
My cloppers are done. Oh,
Fun
yeah?
fact, you can determine Shaggy's age in the movie Scooby-Doo The Mystery Begins because
Okay.
he shows his license and it has a birth date. I forgot what the
Fair.
festival was today. Guess I'm putting my cauliflower
Oh,
in the bin.
shit. You're definitely right.
And
Some of those
if you
Yeah.
accept the reality, because, mind you, originally, I don't think they're held as such now, but those movies were originally, marketed as prequels to the original live-action duology by Sam Raimi. Sam
Right.
Raimi, no, James Gunn, sorry.
James, yeah, other guy.
They were originally marketed as sequels, or
Yeah.
prequels, more than anything. So, taking that into consideration, by taking in the age of when Shaggy is born, you can then math out, for one, what year it is,
Let's go get
but
some
for
eggs.
two, how old, hold on, let me put my shit away, how old the
Oh,
gang
yeah.
are by the first live-action movie. So fun fact, Scooby-Doo by James Gunn and Raja Gosnell takes place in 2019, and Shaggy is 27 years old.
Takes place in 2019.
Yeah, mathematically at least.
How are they gonna explain the lack of iPhones, huh?
I think I explained the lack of COVID.
Hey, and this got one more. year.
Yeah, but Scooby-Doo 2 takes place 2 years later.
Raggy, Rick's feet away.
Well, Jinkies, you need to be 6 feet away from me.
They all praise the monsters and criminals for masking up.
That sounds like a fucking Robot Chicken parody. They unmask the monster and then they're the bad guys.
Oh, right. Give me some of these bad boys.
Bro, you keep fucking teleporting.
No? What do you mean?
I do have hens on my farm.
What do you mean teleporting?
You like teleport around. You think I'm too old for the egg hunt? No, because I'm probably older than you.
Do I have hens on my farm? Yes. My wife.
I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does
Sure.
my hair look okay? No, it looks like shit.
A raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Okay. Think
Hey,
I'm
Big
too
Bad
old for
Harvey.
the egg hunt? Nah.
I have found out via Twitter how many people just fucking hate Harvey.
Why?
People think he's ugly.
Bro, he's hot as hell.
And that's it. That's the only reason. They're like, he's ugly. I fucking hate him. They
No,
ignore the
dude,
fact
he's
that
like...
literally Super Mario lives in this village.
Yeah, there are so much worse people than Harvey.
On
Harvey's
God,
literally
bro.
just a
Shane
guy.
is right there.
Okay, Clint, I didn't care. Not Clint, Ken. I'm not a fan of eggs. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot what Kent said the moment I talked to him. Yo, Will.I.am the
They're
rapper.
different this year. They're like, this is boring.
No, my rapper, my fisherman.
Duck eggs in the custard, you sly dog.
The kegs.
What is clicks?
Clickies.
That says clicks.
Clickies.
Yep, okay.
I feel like there's someone missing.
I want to live inside a big egg. Okay,
The
bro.
wizard doesn't show up to these things, does he?
Not this one. I don't know if none of them, but
That's crazy. Well, I've talked to everyone.
hold on. Who was over here? I saw someone being sneaky.
That was
and
Harvey.
snoochie. Oh, okay, I already saw him. Let's get our eggs on, Lou. I'm gonna get none of them, and then you just go get them.
I don't think it'll matter.
It will if you win.
If you don't suck, it'll fucking matter.
Yeah.
See, just because the show began in 1999 doesn't mean it takes place in 1999, though. That's the thing.
Bear?
SpongeBob does not have a confirmed time at which it takes place.
Is everyone ready? Okay, here we go. You better get 100 eggs.
I've spotted an egg. I've spotted another egg.
Let's go.
I spotted a third egg. I gotta go around to get it though.
This one. Oh, wait, we're down here.
I see it. Hold on.
I'll get this one. I got that one. You keep going that way. There's a bunch up here.
There's an egg behind Lewis's house.
That's true. Go get it.
I didn't even know I could get back here.
Oh, here, get this one on the truck. Okay. Oh, one over here.
Yeah, hold on.
You're good.
I'm getting all the ones that I've smelled already.
Okay, good. Oh, up here. Let's go.
8 eggs.
8 eggs? Ooh, we'll see. It might be Chico
More than I got last
Abigail.
year. Look at all these eggs.
Was it Mayor Lewis? Hey!
It's me, Miss Titty. Here's your prize, enjoy. A straw hat.
Comics are the same way. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It can take place at any time. Yeah.
See,
actually,
I always
yeah, they're
assumed that
more
SpongeBob
difficult.
took place in some kind of apocalyptic future, or at least semi-apocalyptic future.
Fair enough. These are spring, 8 days to mature. I'm gonna put them all in the greenhouse later then.
I want to put this hat on.
Yum, a hat. Wait, let me see you.
Yes, I'm inside my hoose.
All right. I will look in your hoose. What? Oh, hello.
I'm of the
Hey,
straw
nice
hat
hat.
pirates.
Oh, cat's with
Thank
you today.
Yeah, Spanky likes sleeping in my living room.
That's nice. Now I'm gonna go in my house and Spanky will also be here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
No.
Spanky likes being in my living room because that's where I do Spanky.
Huh?
Huh?
You do huh?
I don't do nothing. I've been convicted of no
Spankaloo.
crimes.
I've been convicted of no spanks.
So, since I had my son all day today, I decided I wanted to watch Batman the Animated Series with him.
Yeah. Queen of the South. Haley's birthday.
Oh my god! You are the greatest,
I'm gonna get something
Penny!
real good today. Did she water?
No, she gave me pancakes.
Good morning.
Please tell me it rains tomorrow. God damn, this is
Good
gay.
morning, me love. Evelyn. Oh God, Granny came to my door.
She knows about you.
This is what I've been dreaming of.
The
I haven't
fucking,
seen this old farm in a long time. It looks
the
even better
fucking
than I
Riddler
remember.
does he know meme.
Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Oh,
Penny's
what
walking
is
through
that?
fucking walls. Should I be concerned?
What is that hot mess? Received a garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. Lady, we have a greenhouse now. They also look nice outside, but out here they can
Oh.
only house
Okay,
in-season
well now I
crops.
have the Evelyn
That's fair.
cutscene.
If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions.
Thank
Learn
you,
how to craft
Evelyn. Man, that's
a
crazy.
rotten
How come? I want to skip this.
George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time.
I wonder if Rasmodius can explain to me why, whenever villagers come to talk to us, I'm suddenly transported to your house. We got honey.
Hey, there you go. Take honey. Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the scissor. I'm also going past it to talk to
The
Wiz real
maple
quick.
syrup.
I'm gonna give him a solar essence.
Do it. Do it, you fish. I'm gonna
Oh,
milk
hey,
these
cart
cows.
lady's here.
Who?
The cart lady.
Oh, okay. Just car lady. I'm like, yeah.
She's got a.
That's awesome.
She got large milk.
Damn, yeah, she does.
I don't like the way you said that.
Oh, but if you said it like that, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm the creepy one. It's just our dynamic.
That's fair. Less talked about the new 52, the better. Fair enough. There was like some stuff I liked in it.
They made Wally West black. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need any of this stuff. Let me check my bundle boards.
So fucking...
Not that one.
Whenever we get to Stardew versus anything, we gotta put the cart lady against Morshu from Zelda.
True. That's actually pretty funny. Or the Wandering Trader from Minecraft.
It'll be a royale. It'll be like a royale of like wandering people who sell you things.
Traders. There we go.
Put in the fucking salesman from fuck ass Resident Evil.
Okay, yeah.
Flash, GL, Occupant, and the Court of Owls is all New 52 gave us. Everything else they gave us was pain.
Okay.
Alright, what about the old 52, you know?
Yeah, what do you feel about them, huh? Trying to think exactly what it entailed. Boom. Your mama, she's milked.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
What's up?
I don't know if it was like... if it's directly from a Flash comic. As far as I know, it's original. I don't think anything DC Comics has ever done is ever gonna match the scene in Flash where fucking Tom Cavanaugh is listing off the names of everybody's lives he's fucked up.
Yeah.
When I was watching the Flash, that shit hit hard.
Yeah, of course.
I think more...
What's on this notice?
More characters and things need to do that, where they're aware of the people whose lives they've made difficult, and they're doing all they can to fix it.
Fair enough. I think it's a cool way to go about it.
Also, I'll be real, I miss when the Flash on CW was good.
41.
That shizzy was my jizzy for So Lizzie.
I've never watched any of the CW shows.
That's fair. I have...
Gotham account, I watched that.
Gotham was from Fox, and
yeah, okay. That's all I've seen.
Rasmodius went to Wild Horseradish, so I'll be searching for one of those now.
Sounds
See,
good.
I like Gotham. I think Gotham is overhated.
Yeah, I didn't know. I knew it had some hate. I never, excuse me, I never saw, like, I think the final season, maybe 2.
I gotta rewatch it all, because I was watching it for a while, and then I fell off. Never got back to it. I could probably watch it all now and be more into it.
Yeah.
But, like...
yeah, probably.
The thing with Gotham is, like, it's... Ooh, a prehistoric skull. Clearly, it's a different take on the Batman mythos, and I respect it for that.
Yeah, of course. Ooh, okay, I know what I'm doing.
But you know how comic fans are. You can't do a different take on the things they love, or they'll hate you for daring to tell an original story.
Yeah, why would you ever do that?
So, but I like Gotham's original take on the Batman mythos, and I like that it's a story about Gordon specifically because I like Gordon as well.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
But, you know,
you are a Gordoner.
As a massive fan of the Joker, my God, I'm glad they did something different with Joker. Was it beautiful? No, but like,
no.
God damn, at least it wasn't
something.
Another like Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
And for the love of God, at least it wasn't another Heath Ledger. They could have just done Heath Ledger 2, 3, and 4 and been fine, but they didn't. So yeah.
Do that, and I'm gonna start moving my stuff into
What's
there.
up, Rasmodius, my homie?
So I want those there. I'm gonna empty these ones and then bring everything from here.
Let's go. The Wizard Likes Me 3. I might be able to change my name this stream.
Yo, is it 4 you need?
Yeah, you need 4 so you can access his basement.
Oh, dude, you're gonna be so wizarded up.
Dude, I'm gonna change my name from MSTT.
I can't believe you. There's gonna be an imposter living amongst me. I didn't even mean for that to be an Among Us joke, but here we are. I said all the right words, huh?
Anyway, I've not watched any CW show other than The Flash.
Fair enough.
I don't know, like,
So,
I like Green Arrow enough, but I was never interested enough to watch the Green Arrow TV show.
animal products. This is going to be...
I'm kind of like an animal product.
I would say so.
Oh, we have a shed now.
Fruits, veggies, fish.
Let's ease up, man, homie.
Yeah, feel free to cover this side with chests.
Hell yeah, I
put all my
love
stuff
putting
in here.
titties in here.
Hey, dude, that's so fair.
Yeah, I'll just grab my wood and make a bunch of chests and find uses for them later.
I'll do that. It's forgeables. What do I have? This. Was I...
Well, I went from 700 wood to 44.
That. This.
Hope I didn't
that.
need it for anything else.
Okay, animal products. Oh, but I need one for like the raw goods as well. Okay. Animal products. Raw goods. We'll do orange for fruits. I'll do this light green. I'll do yellow for veggies. Okay, I'll do green for this then. Green.
I'll find
no.
uses for these later.
Orange for... Red for fruits? We'll do red for fruits. Red for fruits.
Yeah, because apples are fruit, and those are red.
Yellow for veggies.
Yeah, because
we'll do green for
grapefruits are
forageables.
veggies, and those are yellow.
And then here
That's
I'm
a
gonna
lie.
do fish. Here I'm
I
gonna...
just
Yeah, you're just talking
lied.
shit. You're gonna do seeds.
I just called grapefruit a vegetable, like fruit is not in the name.
You came out here and you talked absolute rubbish.
I
I'll
was
put
allowed to
decorations
speak.
here for
I
now.
want to take this prehistoric... Oh, no, it's 7. It's going to be closed. I'm going to take this prehistoric skull down to the library tomorrow.
Okay, so seeds. Seed.
Oh,
Me
Queen
at
of
your
Sauce.
mom.
Yeah, I already learned hash browns. Okay. I checked the weather already, I'm pretty sure, and it's going to be sunny.
Oh.
My favorite
I
weather.
should make this, Oh, hold on. This is actually going to be resources. So mining stuff. Monster loot stuff.
I have a...
Ore. Ore? I'll do ores like, that. It doesn't really matter right now. Oh, here. Okay, let me do this as ore, so it's right beside it. This is monster loot stuff. We'll fix it all later. It doesn't matter. Decorations are gonna need their own chests as well.
It is now 8:20. I will be in my bed ready to eat.
No, Aries. I'm gonna put just all this in here for now.
So while I was watching Batman, I found an old doc that I wrote up years ago.
Yeah.
That is like medieval, like knight versions of Batman characters.
Okay, that's cool.
So that's cool.
Very bad changes, Jared Leto Joker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it. We already talked about this, but yeah.
Probably. I mean, the biggest issue with Jared Leto Joker is that they made him like puppy lovesick over Harley Quinn, which is not the Joker. That shit.
True.
That shit convinced a whole generation of girls that they want a relationship like Harley Quinn and the Joker. And I can't quite explain to any of them how awful of a sentence that is.
Right? How much they don't want that.
How much you don't... Because Joker once, in his purest form, bashed Harley Quinn with a sword fist and threw her out of a second-story window.
Yeah.
You want that? You want that, girls? Is that what you want?
Got an achievement called Gopher.
Yeah,
Salmon berry season!
That's crazy. Oh, I just got 500 G for helping the town, I guess.
You snoof. I hope I got some money.
Dear Miss Today, I'd like to surprise my husband. He's a big fan of leeks.
I think we have
Leeks.
some in the chest somewhere. Or I sold them. I didn't get 500G.
Mayor Lewis likes me better than you.
Oh. Maybe it's because all the stuff you donated to them.
Maybe. I do donate a lot of things. I like having money.
Fair.
See, the thing is, I don't like his look either, but at least for a decent amount of that, there's a justification. Like, the grills is given an in-universe justification and all that.
Sure.
There's no justification for suddenly he cares for Harley Quinn. I've seen an edit where someone got rid of the grills and the tattoos and gave him eyebrows, and he looked great. That's the worst part.
Oh, I don't know.
Seth doesn't like his Jokers having eyebrows.
No, that's the worst part of Joker.
Seth wants shit to get in Joker's eye 100% of the time.
As it should. It will make him more interesting.
He's like, I can't see, Batman. Something got in my eye because I don't have eyebrows.
Batman.
I
think that's fire.
I should not have done that voice.
No, no, that's also true. Do not die on us, Smitty.
But yeah, I gotta say, the worst part about the Snyder Cut thing was the people bugging Warner for the Ayer cut of Suicide Squad.
Ugh.
And it's like, it would have just been more of the worst DC movie ever.
Yeah.
I haven't seen every DC movie, but I know Suicide Squad is the worst one.
I don't know. I think there are worse.
I mean, listen, to me, if you fuck up the Joker, you know.
Yeah, sure.
80 hardwood.
What if you fuck up
high
the
quality
Justice
vegetables?
League?
Alright, I'm not gonna accept either one of these. If Farmer Seth wants to go for it, he can feel free.
What am I doing?
We either need 80 hardwood for Robin or 25 gold quality vegetables for Pierre.
I can certainly try.
No, see, Birds of Prey is great because it got Dustin Canal to put blatantly wrong information in his battle.
Why is that a good thing?
Because it was funny to watch Eddie defend it saying it doesn't matter because it was good anyway.
Fair?
Someone brought it up that Harley Quinn is not a bird of prey. And I believe it was Eddie who was like, that doesn't matter, it's a good line. And it's like, it does matter, the information is wrong.
That's funny.
The greatest part is that the title is literally Birds of Prey and Harley Quinn. They're just extra words there.
What title?
For the Birds of Prey movie.
Oh, okay. I think meant for Dustin's battle.
No, I'm talking about...
It was like... Oh.
The movie that is the incorrect line in Dustin's battle.
True, okay. Bear, monster, loot, wood. Oops. I'm full on stuff. Where do my veggies go? Yes. Potato?
Syrup
Yes.
on my shirt.
Yes. You syrup eating something.
What's up, Ozzy? I didn't hear a thing you said. I'm going to assume it was sexual and you're a whore.
Who?
My wife.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
It's like I would never.
Yeah, unless there's grannies around.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk around Pelican Island and see if there are any leaks. I didn't hear a thing you said, Alex.
BOP? You think so?
What's up? How's it going?
I haven't
Light
seen
2.
Birds of
I'm
Prey in
so
its
very
entirety.
sorry for you.
I've never seen the entirety of Birds of Prey.
See, after Suicide Squad, I kind of just stopped watching DCU movies.
Yeah.
I saw Justice League in theaters with some friends, and it was alright, but...
Let's go.
I will say, I did eat my words with Zack Snyder's Justice League, right? It was a more enjoyable viewing experience. However...
That's good.
Big however. because I've got one major problem with it, and that's that it would have been better presented as a mini-series, as a limited-run series,
Fair enough.
than, you know, a movie that's 4 hours long.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, we see, Alex, the reason the old women joke is directed at Seth is because he wants to boink a woman that is geriatric and dying.
Yeah. It's true. Never gonna vibe because I may lose my nerd cardio. I hate Frank Miller's Batman. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Frank Miller's Batman is good in a bubble, but not as, you know, the Batman of a universe.
Yeah.
Because I like Frank Miller's concept for Batman. But if that's how you introduce your Batman in a world, you're kind of fucking up.
Yeah. A little bit.
The point of Frank Miller's Batman is that that's like years after Batman. And it kind of brings up an issue I have with some comic book movies and media in general, is that they get people who aren't actually fans of the characters or source material to make them.
Yeah, I get you. No, I'll leave the forageables there. Seeds can go. Maybe we'll put seeds here. They're fine here. They're fine here. Or down here. We'll put them down.
Seneca Justice League is better, but it's hardly much of an improvement. That's fair. Gets rid of the Joss Whedon issues, at least.
Put all that there for now. Yeah.
I genuinely feel like I would have enjoyed it more if it was a series as opposed to a movie, though.
Fair enough.
They even cut the movie up into chapters. They could have just uploaded them as episodes.
Yeah. That's true.
Also, okay, so I gotta say, I really like the Batman, right? Matt Reeves, the Batman.
Yeah.
It's not until you're watching it on an airplane that you learn for yourself, wow, 3 hours is a bit too long for a movie.
Dang.
I didn't mind it in theaters, and I probably wouldn't mind it sitting in my home. But sitting on an airplane watching that shit, I just wanted it to be over. That's partially because when it was over, there'd be like an hour and a half left of the flight, so we'd be almost done. But like,
fair.
And you know, the flight was late at night, so I had a sleeping child and grown-ass woman on me.
Yeah.
So I was uncomfortable watching the entire movie.
That comic is weird. Like, why is Bruce
What?
just... Why is Batman?
Yeah, well, you were
shaving
sleeping.
Bruce Wayne's mustache in his sleep. Why is Superman and the art? Yes. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, here's the thing. I can explain all those. For one, Bruce, if he has the option to endanger a child, will do it, apparently. An orphan steals the tires from his car. He does not go, this kid needs to go to jail. He goes, I'm going to put this kid in an outfit that will make him a target to criminals and throw him at the criminals.
Yeah, of course.
Batman shaves Bruce Wayne's mustache because if Batman has a mustache, people are going to figure out who it is. And you know, Batman is kind of a split personality thing to a point. Superman's a government drone because he's kind of always a government drone. Superman's a Boy Scout. There's a reason people don't like him. I like him, but he's a Boy Scout. You know, the art's fine. Frank Miller has a very specific art style, and I think it's fine. There are your answers. Any other questions?
Monster like that and gems like that.
It's funny, you would think Batman is my favorite superhero because I know a little too much
Gems.
about him.
Fair.
But he's not my favorite, he's just the most
Monster.
accessible without reading comics.
Yeah, of course. Oh,
But you
that's
know, I've
forage.
got...
Let's see.
It's not that I'm unwilling to read comics, it's that it's expensive and difficult.
It is. That's true.
And so, as someone who doesn't
There's no
have
way
many
you're buying
comics,
all that.
yeah, you can read them free online, obviously, but
Yeah.
it's, you know,
It's different.
yeah. Well, it's like, there's a feeling to the paper, but
Right.
also I have difficulty reading text on a screen as it is.
Fair enough.
But, like,
Gonna placeholder all this stuff again.
as a comic fan who doesn't get to read comics often, a lot of what I have available to me is what's available to the mainstream.
Yeah.
And, you know, I look deeper into the characters I like, obviously. But, you know, when you just learn things
Of
from
course.
the mainstream, hot damn, you
Yeah,
would
there's
not know
one out
Superman
here.
is cool.
No, that's true.
Because no one knows how to make
Yeah.
Superman cool in a movie for some reason.
Yeah, that's true. And this will be fish stuff.
Like, he's
tomorrow.
kind of cool in Justice League, the cartoon, 2001. That's cool.
Yeah, I know he's fine there.
But, like, that show also has the issue
What's gonna be?
where, like, they needed to... I'm trying to think how to put it. For Justice League, they needed everyone to be able to fight, so they kind of had to make Superman a fucking punching bag.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, Bruce used
They had
Dick,
to make
Jason,
everyone,
and Tim. They had training. I mean, even then, though, he still put kids in danger. There's also the fact that in some tellings of the story, Batgirl is someone with no combat training, virtually, who is just put on a costume, and he's like, yeah, I couldn't endanger another kid.
Couldn't be me.
Batman's just really good at endangering kids. It's what he does.
Okay, well, someone has to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Alfred's not going to do it.
No.
By God, Alfred's trying to save the kid who's endangering the other kids. Batman's the kid with the trampoline who wants to play popcorn, but there's no net on the trampoline, so the kid getting popcorn gets flung onto the ground and breaks an arm.
Hey, there. Now I got $500 for helping.
That's crazy.
You're welcome, Reddit.
Hey, chickens, feed me. I'm gonna make so much for these eggs.
My chickens. My chickens. My milk machines. That girl usually did this on her own before. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright, here's my Batman gripe. The Long Halloween was taken off of Max.
Fair?
I watched it once. You know, because I was curious. It was fun. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I went back to watch it recently, and it just wasn't there.
Dang.
I was a little miffed.
They just said nah.
I enjoyed it. It was a good adaptation. In fact, I think as far as adapting Batman comics, it might be my second favorite, just behind Red Hood.
Oh, okay. It's your favorite comic then? Yeah.
That's fair.
I'd put it up there.
I'm generic, but my favorite Batman
also.
comic is probably The Killing Joke.
Fair?
I do like White Knight, though. The one where Joker goes sane and saves Gotham, or at least tries to.
Right. Resources. Resource. And we'll put those in there too. And that.
It's cool to see people do something interesting with Batman for once, you know?
Yeah, of course. Fish chest.
You know what? More people need to talk about the 89 tie-in comics.
Sure.
Because, like, my God, the 89 movie, is not the best version of Batman, you know?
No.
A lot of things wrong with their versions of the characters, but the comic tie-ins do a really good job of bringing the characters back to form.
Okay.
There's one point in the tie-in comic where Batman or Bruce Wayne starts putting money into trying to help like lower class families with gun violence.
Yeah.
Because he watches as like the parent of like an infant child is shot and killed in like a lower class neighborhood.
Right.
And I think that's just like,
Hello, Anastasia.
I just think that's like a really
How's
good.
it going?
More people need to make Batman like show out the philanthropist side.
Of course.
So I'll be real, I'm getting real tired of seeing the take that Batman's the real villain because he's a billionaire that beats up the mentally ill. No.
I get you, yeah.
He donates every cent he's capable of to charities, you see.
Yeah.
If he
Yeah, it's
were
skipped over
the
a
real
lot.
villain, he would not do that.
It's going good. How are you? How are you doing? Okay. Oh yeah, I want to go look for some salmon berries.
Oh, they're all around.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna get 3 times profit for them,
Oh yeah.
which I am so excited for.
Okay, yeah, Dan's
Oh,
on my
there's so
side too. He also hates seeing people say it.
Fair enough.
It's a peach. I need an apricot.
You doing well? Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know, I guess, to me at least, I
We're just
love
relaxing with some Stardew.
Batman, and I love Batman mythos.
Hi, Jaden.
What's up, Jaden? And I
We're
hate
talking
that...
some Batman.
Yeah. I hate that so many people misunderstand Batman the character because of a lot of the mainstream depictions of him.
Of course, yeah.
Like, a lot of mainstream depictions make him out to be like this fucking murder machine. Batman is why I'm married. Yeah, that's not a joke, ironically.
No, true.
But so many iterations make him out to be like just this like emotionless murder machine, and that's not Batman.
No. I haven't seen that many depictions of that. I know what you're talking about, but
Well, let's see. Without looking deeper, the Chris Nolan Batman is that. The Ben Affleck Batman is that.
who did Chris Nolan Batman murder?
Well, no, it's that he's excessively violent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I get you. That does spawn from the Frank Miller kind of
Yeah.
behavior, which, yeah, fair enough.
I think there
Good
need to
night,
be more.
Jaden. Sleep well.
Good night, Jaden. There needs to be more Batman who, like, use violence as a last resort, you know?
Sure, yeah.
I also really hate the Batman's an idiot for not killing. Spider-Man has a no-kill rule. Daredevil has a no-kill rule. Superman has a no-kill rule. No one complains. Yeah?
So if it's a last resort, then what does Batman use instead?
Well, it's like... to me,
guess
it's like
it's
Batman should
gadgets.
fight when he knows he has to fight, you know?
Sure.
Because there are a lot of versions of Batman that are punch first to ask questions later.
Okay, I get you.
And I feel like Batman being a detective should not do that by default. If it's the Joker,
No.
yeah, punch first, ask questions later. But
I
if
think,
it's...
to be fair, there's a decent amount of his rogue gallery that I would say punch
Yeah.
first.
But it's like, if it's just some random thug in an alleyway, you're fucking
Oh, yeah,
Batman,
no.
dude. He's already scared of you. You don't gotta hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, the train.
You can just approach them and they'll probably tell you what you need to know.
Yeah, exactly.
Where am I
Also,
from? I am
alright,
from
gang.
Canada,
I'm gonna say it. This is very important.
the Great North.
We need more versions of Batman that are best friends with Superman. There
Yeah,
just
that's true.
aren't enough of them in mainstream media.
Yeah.
And I love Superman, but I think he's
That's
his
true.
best when he's buddies with Batman.
Probably. I think I'd agree with you there. a bunch of salmon berries.
A world's finest movie would go dummy.
True. Yeah, the only real depictions we've seen of them are against each other on the big screen, besides, like, you know, Justice League, which
Yeah,
that's all you get,
yeah.
unfortunately. Yay, 100 messages.
You're a criminal, so which hero would you rather encounter, Spider-Man, Daredevil, or Batman? Well, Spider-Man's the least likely to hit me.
Fair enough.
Spider-Man's more likely to just web me to a wall until
Definitely
the
not
cops show
Daredevil.
up.
Absolutely not Daredevil.
The correct answer is Spider-Man. Unless he has the black suits, Spidey's the only one who actively tries not to injure someone. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, he won't try and...
Spider-Man's the least likely to fuck me up beyond repair.
He won't actively try to give you PTSD. Yeah.
My favorite thing about Spider-Man that's not represented much in media, because a lot of writers seem to miss it for some reason in, like, movies and TV, is the fact that he holds back 100% of the time.
Sure.
Because, like, a lot of media, at least maybe I'm just reading it wrong, but a lot of, like, movies and TV shows
Maybe.
read it like he's going all out all the time, and his villains are just mostly stronger than him.
Yeah, which is strange.
Which is weird, yeah. Because, like, one of my
I guess
favorite
if they're going
examples...
for, like, the younger Spider-Man, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
If
That
you're going for
works
an
decently,
untrained
but...
Spider-Man, that's fine.
Yeah. But it's like... I don't know, one of my favorite examples is the comic where Spider-Man has stopped giving a shit and he literally walks through a brick wall. And then there's the time Doc Ock is in his body and he literally punches someone's jaw clean off.
True.
And, like, people just kind of...
the strength to do it.
Yeah, people just kind of miss those things when they make Spider-Man movies. That he's super fucking, like, strong.
Yeah.
And it's like, it was cool when, like, they showed off that he's stronger than he looks in, like, Civil War, and even in, like, the fucking No Way Home when they show that he's at least mildly stronger than Tobey Maguire's Peter, you know?
True.
But...
Yeah, I'm glad they let him hold his own.
Yeah. But even then, it's like... Bro got his ass beat by so many villains beforehand.
Damn, it's gonna hang me off a building by my dick to figure out where the Riddler is.
God,
Daredevil's
yeah.
anger issues, and he will take them out on me. With Spidey, I'm getting at worst away. Yeah, exactly.
That's fair.
Yeah, no. Judging... Look, if you've seen the Daredevil show, you don't want that. You don't want any of what he's offering.
Dude, I know nothing of Daredevil. I just know that I don't want that smoke.
You don't. You desperately do not.
I've seen him stand toe-to-toe with the Hulk.
I'll put that in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's how I know I don't want the smoke.
True.
Because any man who can stand with the Hulk stands above me.
You don't think you can stand with the Hulk?
Negative smoke. That's great, Dan.
Yeah, I'll give them smoke.
Yeah.
I'll give the smoke, and not in a way that will make them upset, because that would just lead to me getting the smoke once more.
They can keep their smoke, bro.
I'd breathe funny, and Daredevil would be like, "What'd you say?" He wouldn't see me, but he'd turn anyways and say, "What did you say?"
What'd you say about my mother?
Rain tomorrow, yippee!
I love when it rains.
I love when the
And a rerun Queen of Sauce. I just learned how to make tortillas.
You already know how to make tortillas.
I did not.
You're fucking littering around them. Yeah. No, exactly.
One of my favorite fucking videos online is like the one where it's the guy pretending to smoke, right? He's not actually smoking. He has like balls of paper in his mouth that he's spitting out, right? But he's supposed to be smoking. And then he walks past a no smoking sign, and then he stops and looks at it, and then like whips his neck around, and then a guy in a cheap Batman costume shows up and kicks the shit out of him.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. See, it's funny because that is, obviously that one's parody, but that is kind of what a lot of basic ass people think Batman is.
It's the same as like, you know when you're like driving, you're out in the public and you see a cop and you're like, be normal. Even though you just are a normal person.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Don't do anything crazy. Yeah, if Batman or Daredevil are around, dude.
The difference...
It's like that on another level.
To be fair, the difference is that if I was driving and I saw the Batmobile, I would want to be normal. I don't want to give Batman a reason to think that I'm doing something illegal.
No.
See, cops know they make people nervous, and I've seen them enact it.
Yeah, oh, of course, of course.
Batman probably doesn't put two and two together that he's making people nervous, so if he sees someone acting nervous and weird, he's gonna think they're up to some shit.
What are you doing?
Why are you sweating like that? Did you break the law?
It's only 30 degrees.
It's only... Not even that cold.
Stop sweating. Oh wait, I was leaving that one here.
If I was in the Arkham games, I'm fucked, man. I saw my own mother went in the face of that Batman. I've seen him drop a 200-piece combo and throw a dude off a roof just for lying. That's fair.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's game over. More berries. Berries!
Berry godparents!
Stamina berries!
I forgot it was a Wednesday. Man, I gotta sell this parsnip on the black market.
That's wild.
I gotta be real,
Come to your house with a black market.
I love the Arkham games, but man, I wish there was more than like a good 1.5.
Ooh! I think that's just a good 1.5.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Drives 41 miles per hour when the speed limit is 40 Batmobile speeds up in front of you and blocks you. Yeah, from Below, comedy genius.
Pretty.
So, my thing is like, right? I do genuinely enjoy Arkham City.
Yo.
And Arkham Origin is also really fun. God, I hate Arkham Knight, and I hate Arkham Asylum even more.
Oh, I thought people mostly like Asylum.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? I played Asylum after I played City.
Sure.
In fact, I think I played all of them before Asylum, except for Origins.
Well, that might do it, buddy.
Yeah. So the thing is, for me, not only is the Asylum map too small,
yeah,
but also everything looks the same.
Okay, that's fair.
I also kind of hate that you can have detective mode on 100% of the time. Because in the other Arkham games, it like... In the other Arkham games, it cuts off after a little bit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And, like, it means I can actually look at the environment of the game. Everything in Arkham Asylum, when it wasn't dingy-ass green, which was most of the time for me, it was fucking blue and black. So, I don't know, I just don't like Asylum that much. But boy, do I love City, except for Clayface. Fuck Clayface.
Clayface is, he's enough.
Think DC games peaked with Arkham City, and no DC game has come close since. Me and Cam played the Suicide Squad game, which was mid. That's fair.
Oh, you guys did end up playing it. Oh, boy.
Yeah, Cam and Belo played it. I don't have it. I want to get it, because it looks like it'd be fun to play with friends at least.
I will not get it.
Yeah, that's fair. I saw somewhere, this is gonna be spoilers, everybody, but maybe not. I saw somewhere that apparently the way the game works without actually killing the heroes so that all the heroes are clones.
I also heard that.
Which, if that's the case, fucking cowards.
Yeah, at that point,
At that point, you might as well just make the whole story be that Harley Quinn's having a dream.
that's also why leaking sucks, though, because no one's gonna leak that to start with, right? They're not gonna be like, you kill clones of the Justice League.
Yeah,
They're just like, you kill all these characters.
leakers are
And
gonna
it's
do
like-
whatever drums up the most attention.
Yeah, so it's annoying in both rights. Like, clones is definitely like such a big cop out,
Yeah.
but also, yeah, even just that decision though, everyone was upset.
I remember people talked about it too, right? There are more things now that we know of, but at the time, when Kevin Conroy passed away, everyone thought this was going to be his last performance, and then it comes out and they fucking
thank
shoot
God we have
Batman
another.
between the eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he has another one coming out. One of them he
There
was
is,
supposed to
yeah.
be in, but he wasn't able to record it before he passed, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's in. Well, he's not. I don't know if he's in another game, but he's at least in another film.
Yeah, there's another
which
thing
is
he's in.
Great.
To be fair, there's no way in hell Arkham Batman is losing to the Suicide Squad. Arkham Batman has
Yeah,
that
that
dog
too.
in him. He's not even a man. Bro's damn near I mean, that's fair. I've seen what he can fucking do.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I will say, they improved it in like future releases. But I had Arkham on the Xbox 360, and one of my biggest gripes with it is that you could win a fight by just hitting the counter button. You never had to fight back.
Dang,
And you know, that's cool and all.
that's kind of crazy.
And that's fair, Velo. Velo says they weren't clones, but then again, we didn't do any of the endgame stuff, which is fair.
You said they weren't clones?
Yeah, but they also didn't do
Well-
anything post-game. They kind of just played through the main story itself, so who knows.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, like, it was cool to be able to counter my way through any fight, but also as I got older, it kind of just stopped being fun to do so.
Oh God, yeah. That's.
But, you know, they've obviously changed it since, because it doesn't exist like that on the PlayStation 4 or 5 version, which is pleasant.
Right.
But, you know, I still prefer the Spider-Man games.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Batman Arkham's a great time, but I think... I don't know, because I love Batman. I like Batman as a character more than... Hold on. Mike is sending some exciting shit in chat.
Poisoned in all 4 games. Mildly inconvenienced. Yeah. He's a little bit strong.
Yeah. Batman, also every Batman Arkham game takes place in one day.
That's insane.
Bro literally solves his main problem and then like 7 other villains' problems in one day.
He's just that good.
When the first Spider-Man game came out, I complained that I thought Arkham kind of spoiled people with the amount of boss fights that were in it.
Yeah.
Because hardly enough for me to label it a bad game per se. There's just little variety in levels, enemies, and loot that you don't pay for with real money. That's also fair, Velo. I think,
Dang.
I like all the villains that show up in Arkham. I think it's cool, but also, like... Man, too many people complain about the lack of villains in Spider-Man because of it.
Sure.
And I was like, bro, we got Sinister Six in the first game. We haven't even had a
Yeah.
movie with Sinister Six yet, you know? I mean,
That's true.
technically, but
Yeah.
because now
we
we've had No Way Home, which technically had 6 Spider-Man villains in it,
Yeah.
and the same with Spider-Verse, but neither one of those had all 6 villains
Oh,
together. So
No, it wasn't like a team dynamic. I guess almost.
it was more like the Furious Five,
No
and
Way
one of
Home,
them was
but-
dead.
And one of them wasn't actually against you.
One of them never showed up.
Yeah, even Oct was just like, he's not really your enemy right now.
Yeah.
He was the reasonable one. Okay. Put my fever in there.
Yeah. Finishing
My
my last
Seabirds
French
in
toast
here.
stick so I can get rid of this shit.
Then your syrupy plate will be gone.
No, I'll still have the syrup. It's okay though.
Oh, okay. A drink for later.
Well, the thing with No Way Home is that up to a point was still against Spider-Man at one point, you know?
Yeah, he was.
I was more
he
so
wasn't-
referencing the fact that Venom is there but never interacts with Spider-Man at all.
I was also talking about Doc, but yeah, just because like when they actually do all fight as a team, he's not against them.
Yeah. When Spider-Man 2 killed off villains, I understood it because I think with the reuse of Batman Arkham villains, I can't read that fucking other word. Thought, what else could you do with these guys? That's fair.
Fair enough.
Hold on. The fucking heart is in the way.
Well,
But yeah. I don't mind them killing off a bunch of Spider-Man villains, to be fair. Like, I get some people fucking hated it, but also it's like, fuck. What were they gonna come back for?
about huh?
When they killed off a bunch of the villains in Spider-Man 2.
Oh. Yeah.
They all served their purpose, and God knows I don't want another fucking Joker situation that we had with Arkham.
Yeah, we don't just want the same ones returning and returning.
They killed him, and they still found a fucking way to bring him in.
Spreading weeds have caused damage to our farm.
Huh?
Apparently, spreading weeds have caused damage to our farm.
This is why I don't smoke.
Which is crazy. We are still slamming berries.
Lots of
A
pollen.
large
tomorrow.
amount of bass. Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
Oh, Linus taught me how to do sashimi, apparently. And Gus
Let's
gave me an
go.
omelet.
Good. You freaking.
One hand with like Mr. Freeze's story, I was fine. It was a nice send off. And there's Mad Hatter, just doing his Wonderland enemy rush again. Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, Arkham kind of had a problem of just trying to use every Batman villain they could at once because it would get people to like the game to a point.
Pretty much.
Not that the games were bad or anything per se, at least not most of them, quote unquote.
No.
You know, Bulge was like 78 and had spinal cancer, so honestly, Craven killing him was light work. That's fair.
Down here.
Also, like, you know, Craven didn't kill Doc Ock, he didn't kill Norman Osborn because he's not Green Goblin yet, but he will be. He
Yeah,
didn't kill
yeah.
Sandman to my knowledge.
Down here? I think so.
He didn't kill Lizard. There are plenty of Spider-Man villains we still haven't seen show up fully yet who aren't dead. Apparently, Squeaks de Corgay is looking for a couple of voices for some things.
Hey, yo.
And they're talking about it in Rabbit Hole.
I will have a look after this stream.
Hold on.
Give me a wood skip. Need me a little bit of that good.
Yeah, but Tombstone and Black Cat are also still alive.
The wall. You just wait, Dan. I'll just
Wait
tell you, I've
until
got
the
plans for
spot
the
shows
wall.
up in a Spider-Man game.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try and do something like that.
I need Dandelion to rub my sore back. Okay, Kent, sure.
That's disgusting.
Waiting for the wall to come in. Alright, so Dan and Ozzy are in agreement. They both want the wall.
Well,
Well, you know, guys, I
You'll
signed an
have
NDA,
to-
but I think I can say something a little bit here.
yeah.
sorry. I heard a bullet whiz past me. I think I should stop talking.
It's okay, guys. You can lay me off.
I also like what Insomniac did with Mysterio. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I like that they have villains who have been straight up reformed. I'm enjoying that.
True. What he said.
They teased Chameleon in the end. Can't wait for him to show back up.
I love Chamlin.
Eventually they'll have to use like Hydro-Man or something.
I don't know if they'll make that many Spider-Man games, bro.
No, he'll be like a
I think
side
it's gonna be a
quest. It's okay. It's okay. I'm actually okay. So a lot of people talked about how Peter straight up retired as Spider-Man. I don't think that's the case. I've got my own theory.
No. I mean, yeah, even Yuri Molento was like, I don't think that's it.
See, I think what it is that he's gonna be a little less active as Spider-Man because he knows Miles can handle it. But Peter Parker, will still be active as Anti-Venom.
Oh, okay.
Because he already has the Anti-Venom suit. It just makes sense to me, at least.
Fair enough.
Other people may think I'm crazy, but
You're insane.
I think it'd be a cool bait and switch to have Peter Parker be Anti-Venom, especially because we haven't seen Flash Thompson the entire time, and I think it'd be weird for him to just show up now just be Anti-Venom.
Fair enough.
Dan says poor Miles, he's still a kid and has to go against Carnage.
Yeah, that's rough. But
To
see,
be
that's probably
fair,
why Peter
he's like
comes
17 going on 18 in the third game, at least.
Yeah.
I think.
It's still Carnage.
It is still Carnage, yeah. Alright, 120G for finding a wild dandelion. I think they might have a second Miles game with how 2 ended, and then they'll do Spidey 3. That's fair.
I believe the way they're going is it's going to be a Venom game, and then...
I hope
Spidey
it's a
3.
Venom game. I don't know how they would pull it off, per se.
No clue.
With, like, you know, the ending of 2.
Sure.
Although, I do think the Miles game would...
Man.
It's a comic book, it's not a comic book character, but still has a graphic novel. So there's the idea for Pixels versus Pages. The Vicious Butcher from Dead Island 2 versus Scourge from Warrior Cats.
That's interesting.
Would you use Warrior Cats, Seth?
I don't know. If there's like enough interest for it, I wouldn't mind. I'd have to do a lot of research.
That's fair. Good luck.
I had some friends who used to be into them.
From what I know, even fans of Warrior Cats hate Warrior Cats.
Yeah, it happens.
They can't keep their own continuity straight or something like that. But, I feel like what's going to happen is, if there is a Miles 2...
That's not the right fish.
Right.
Yeah.
Actually, whether it is Miles 2 or they somehow make a Venom game, the villain's still going to end up being Carnage somehow.
Yeah.
Right, because I believe they've already teased Carnage somewhat. And so... Like, it wouldn't make sense to have him be the villain of Spider-Man 3, because obviously they've been teasing, you know, Green Goblin for 2 games now. They have to have it be Goblin. Yeah. And it's like...
This is the wrong fish.
It's like, obviously Spider-Man games can have 2 major villains, but I think Green Goblin and Carnage don't fit as the 2 major villains of a Spider-Man game, in my opinion.
Sure. That would be a lot.
Feels like, yeah, it feels like a little too much.
It's a little heavy on the... hard hitter side.
I feel like the next game is probably gonna be more of like a... I'm trying to think of who like the really big villains are. Because like Kraven and Venom are a little easier to juggle, and then obviously Mr. Negative and Doc Ock were pretty easy to juggle as well.
Yeah. Very much do Act 1 and 2 with them both.
Symbiotes are still out there with Carnage side missions, so there's that chance that it might find one. Yeah, one might find its way to Eddie, so you could play Venom as Eddie still, technically. Yeah, that's fair.
There you
So
go.
that's the thing. I don't think Carnage would be a DLC villain, Dan, because
The
it's like...
wrong fish.
That's like making a Batman game, and then the Joker is DLC, you know? I know it's like...
That's fire. What do you mean?
Remember how Hammerhead was a villain in PS4's DLC? I think MSM2
This one.
DLC, it'll be Maximum Carnage thing. That's the thing. I just don't think that would make sense, personally, you know? Because it's like, Hammerhead, cool enough. Not really a major Spider-Man villain, though. At least not in my opinion.
It's not major.
Carnage is one of the most popular Spider-Man villains in the world. So I feel like it'd be a huge fucking mistake
There we go.
to make him a DLC villain specifically.
Fair.
But I also don't think he could be a major villain alongside Norman, because Green Goblin is also
too much,
like
yeah.
the biggest Batman or Spider-Man villain in the world, you know?
But yeah.
So I feel like 3 is either gonna find a way to bring Doc Ock back, or they're gonna make like the Chameleon the other major villain, which would be weird but not bad.
I was gonna say, was that not like an ending teaser?
Well, yeah, because one of the side missions is Chameleon,
That
but I don't know
Doc
if that
was
would be.
talking to Norman.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, actually, Chameleon's probably gonna be a DLC thing, like how the
That could be.
like how like Black Cat and Screwball were DLC.
Yeah.
So yeah, Chameleon's probably gonna be a DLC thing, but I think Carnage will get like his own game, kind of like Tinkerer did.
Yeah, I could see it being like, if they did the Venom game, I could see him being utilized there.
Yeah, that too. If the other game isn't Miles, and is instead, you know, Venom, then yeah, definitely it's gonna be
Yeah,
Carnage.
because it's like then what else would you do with that, right?
Yeah, well, you're gonna make the Venom game where I will say Chameleon should not be a Spider-Man villain. His whole thing is disguises. He works as a Black Widow villain or something. Well, to be fair,
Fair.
King Shark shouldn't be a Flash villain. He's a shark. But here we are.
Alas. Shark
Let's see,
versus
another
Fast
idea.
Man.
Another idea.
Shadow King's cool.
Shadow King versus Ori. Now, I know someone who would very much like that.
Meta Machine.
Meta Machine. But, anyway, yeah, I don't know who the second major villain of Spider-Man 3 is gonna be. I have no real theories for that, because Mysterio's reformed. Most of the other ones are fucking dead. I'm guessing maybe Doc Ock, because he's the only one left.
Yeah.
You know, it can't be
could be
Hobgoblin, because Green Goblin hasn't
Some
even
sort of
existed yet.
variety.
God, imagine the second major villain being fucking Hobgoblin.
True. Chat, I have to BRB, but I will leave you with Matt Righteous. Since he is talking.
What's up, chat? Now, you know, Dan, we try using loopholes all the time. Seth is not very susceptible to them anymore. That being said, debuted in the comics might change his tune a little, so we'll see when he gets back. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like other important Spider-Man villains who haven't really shown up yet. I genuinely think the Wall would be a funny side quest villain. Like, actually, though. Alright, we're gonna full cam for a bit. Seth sold some things apparently, so I can't move forward anyway. I'm very sad we didn't get the Shocker line in Marvel Spider-Man 2. I know Shocker isn't really I mean, that's fair. I mean, we got similar things though. We just got Peter Parker yelling in general, and I think that's really funny. Rhino from Marvel Comics versus Legoshi from BeatStars. That's fair. I've been trying to get Seth to use Rhino for a long time. Let's see, Rhino's another major Spider-Man villain who's already been used, huh? In fact, he was used twice. Because he appears in both Miles and the first one. Major Spider-Man villains. Big wheel. We can get Morbius if they're based. Bringing Swiss Miss from the Broadway musical is crazy. Jack-O-Lantern, the Beetle. There really are a lot of, like, good Spider-Man villains they could bring in for this, yeah. Oh, you know what? The Spot. The Spot could be the other major villain, to be fair. Be dumb, but it'd be great. Going down a list of major villains, and I'm finding the ones that have... Oh my... The picture for Rhino is just from the Spider-Man game. See, yeah, the Beetle would be cool. Yeah, for sure. Imagine Big Wheel was in the next game. That'd be great. That'd be funny. Morbius could be based. I think I said that already, but I liked Morbius before there was a meme. Yeah, I don't know. My gut tells me that they're probably going to bring Doc Ock back somehow. But I also don't know if it'd be worth it. But I mean, maybe it could make sense. And then maybe someone in chat earlier said they bring back Monster Ock where he has the Carnage symbiote, and that could also be really fun and cool. And you know, maybe I'd beat a game with Monster Ock for once because I didn't fucking do the last one. Anything other than Superior Spider-Man, yeah. This is from a show. Nicole Brookstone from Ninjago versus Luke Cage from Marvel Comics. Where they fought teams, for example. That's a decent one, but not one that'll end up in comic book rap battles, considering Ninjago is a TV show. You don't really have a series for that on the Swizkii channel. Guys, Seth's Twitch chat is fucking dead. Literally dead in the water. Ock might have a change of heart moment like Mr. Negative. That's fair, yeah. Insomniac does Superior Spider-Man storyline. I'll don a Green Goblin and throw a blonde off a bridge. Fair, fair. Got my wisdom teeth out one day and it sucked. Damn, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Puma. I'd have to look it up. Let me see. Puma Spider-Man. Yes, first appeared in Amazing Spider-Man number 256. I hope we get more scenes with Jonah in person, by the way. We had the lizard. Let's do rodent next. You know, I think Jackal, though. Jackal would be really good as far as doing close to lizard thing. Fucking rodent. Fucking Ned Flanders versus Joseph from Far Cry. So put in the swarm of Nazi bees, man. That's fair. If Wall wasn't a villain and 3 was Insomniac doing, I'm sorry. I told him I couldn't play the role and they scrapped him. I'm sorry, bro. That's on me. That's my fault. Fucking. So, since Simpsons is a TV show and not a comic book, I don't think that would work for the series either. The thing with comic book rap battles is that, like, the characters have to at least originate from comics, I think. Can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure that in order to qualify for comic book rap battles, you have to have originated in comics. My word isn't final. We'll check with Seth once he returns. I don't know what Seth is doing. Who remembers Grizzly? Not me. Seth had to go do something. Probably use the bathroom. Or switch his cats, but use the bathroom is more likely. That's why we're sitting here. We're having a conversation. Where I am discussing Spider-Man with my chat and his. I like Spider-Man, so it's a fun conversation at least. Do yourself a favor, look up Grizzly and be ready to laugh. Alright, let's see. It's just the Rhino. He showed up in fucking Ultimate? This guy is just the Rhino, but like a bear. So apparently, some people believe that the guy who shows up with the bear pelt in Spider-Man 2 is Grizzly. Maybe it's not believed. Maybe that's just who he is. But apparently Grizzly is in Marvel Spider-Man 2. Hold on. Let me see if he had a voice. Because if he had a voice, then it can be confirmed. Kane would be cool, yes. Fred Dukes from Marvel Comics versus Snorlax from Pokemon. Well, they're tough, fat people who eat a lot and join teams. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so Grizzly does not show up on BTVA. But I did find out that Danica is played by Ashley Birch, and now I like her even more, so that's cool. So, Dan, I don't know if I ever said this to you. Might have. I'm going to ruin something for you real quick, though. Because Cletus Cassidy, right, in the game, in Spider-Man 2, looks like Jake Paul. Lotus Spider-Man should be a bad guy in game or comic. That's fair, but also, like, that would mean acknowledging Lotus Spider-Man. And the only place I'm willing to acknowledge Lotus Spider-Man is my IMDb. Because then I can tell future employers that I worked on Spider-Man. And as long as they don't know anything about Lotus, I'm in the clear. Alright, let me grab... Alright, well, that's not good. Alright, well, a root beer. Lotus Spider-Man versus Black Bomber versus White Dragon. Toad from the X-Men versus Greninja from Pokemon. That's fair. I don't know if Seth would go for using Toad, though. There are plenty of villain and characters in general who use. Someone tells me Toad X-Men is not on that list. Another Spider-Man shouldn't exist, Iguana. And I've learned that if there's an animal name, it'll be a Spider-Man villain. We have the lizard and the iguana. That's fair. The lizard's design in Spider-Man 2 was super cool. It was a really cool, like, general lizard design. Forget what the inspirational basis was. I know it's been said somewhere what the exact lizard he was based off in the game was. But goddamn, if it wasn't like a cool, intimidating design, and the fact that he was massive too. Shits and giggles, MODOK from Marvel versus Freddy Funko. That's crazy. If I could talk Seth into that one, I would. Alright, hold up.
Were you also BRB?
Yeah, I literally just had to get up and go
Let's
get
go.
Jason some water.
Okay, I gotcha. Hi, chat.
Funkiest Pop gave a lot of ideas. Had a funny thought. You ever think the other Spider-Man rogues just hate Doc Ock? Like, Doc Ock constantly betrays. I mean, that's fair.
A little bit.
I'd hate him, too.
Gotta stop trusting him at some point. Okay.
To be fair, the ones in Marvel Spider-Man now don't have a chance to hate him because most of them are dead.
Yeah.
The only one who
Yeah.
can still hate him is, like, Norman.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I discussed the idea of the Spot being the other major villain for Spider-Man 2.
Right.
You know, because they haven't used him in Spider-Man in the
Exactly.
movie or game.
It could happen.
He could show
And
up.
knowing Sony, they'll want to cash on it.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Sony loves to tie everything together, even if
Like
it doesn't
bondage.
work. That's definitely. You could say like a spider web or
Sorry, like
You know.
bondage spider webs.
that's better. Dude, there are too many people on the internet who love spider humanoids.
Trust me, I know.
The monster fuckers. You know? Are you in this? No, you're not in that group.
No, I
I
fucking
know
hate
you would
spiders,
not.
bro.
I was gonna say, I know you want nothing to do
I've
with
got
a spider.
arachnophobia. Since
Yeah,
I had
no,
a
me
good
too,
idea.
dude.
Put Lord Draken in a battle. He's a Power Rangers villain, but he was created specifically for the comics by comic writers.
Yeah, I think Power Rangers is like an area that's fine for us.
Oh, let's go.
I would like
can't
to
open my
use-
fucking chests.
Do y'all know Brickbat?
Alright, hold on,
For
let me
those still here in the chat.
let me leave the game and come back real quick because it won't let me open my
Oh,
chests.
yeah.
Pixels versus Pages idea. Crusher from Dead Island 2 versus Bonnie FNAF. You know, those
That
are
is
both
funny.
pixels.
That's alright.
Yeah.
I feel like at some point we'll have to touch FNAF.
Oh yeah, for sure. Maybe don't say it like that, but yeah.
I will look.
I will touch FNAF.
Freddy
if it
Fazbear, I'm
please.
coming for you.
I think the idea of FNAF not being in comic book rap battles is almost laughable, to be fair at this point.
That's crazy.
Because, you know, it's such a big series on its own, for one.
It is big.
And for two, Michael Stark loves FNAF.
Yeah, well, I don't want to give that guy what he wants.
And considering we're all a group now,
Who's a group?
You, me, Michael, and Emily.
Oh, you think that's gonna push your ideas to the front?
No, I just think Mike's gonna be like, hey, Seth. Yeah, I know
can try.
FNAF.
I haven't heard enough time convincing myself to do ideas.
I've noticed.
Good luck.
Listen, Dan, all I'm
One
saying is that if you go under every
each
comic book
one.
rap battles and comment Ben 10 versus Beast Boy, he'll do it in 7 years.
Dan's like, why can't I access the channel anymore?
Dan's like, I
Alright,
was
think if
going to
I-
react to the new
If I
comic
ban
book
them, it
rap
only hides it
band.
on my end. I think they can still see the channel. Again,
Fucking.
Ben 10, another area, yeah, I'd be fine with. But it's like I gotta be in the headspace.
Well, don't worry,
to
I'll
do
put
it.
you in the headspace.
Oh,
That's a threat.
well,
Yo,
hope
a duck egg?
so better than a promise.
5 mayonnaise? Let's go.
5 whole mayonnaise.
Buying this red armchair.
I forget how much a mayo sells for. Oh yeah, do it. Get you some red armchair. Here, I'll wait for you back. Baby.
Oh, hold on.
I wait.
An April Fool's battle that can never be made. Loaded Spider-Man versus Black Bomber versus the White Dragon having a racist wrap-off till they just die.
Fortnite now, skulls.
Versus Black Cat from Marvel. Also a cat fight. Why Ben 10 versus Beast Boy? Ben 10 versus Beast Boy are both green-themed superheroes that change shape.
Yeah, but one can do something with those shapes.
Yeah, and the other one's Beast Boy.
Yeah,
Which pains me
it's
to say.
unfair.
He's my favorite Teen Titan.
Like,
I mean,
Beast
I don't know.
Boy
I think a
would not win.
silverback gorilla could still whip Ben's ass as forearms.
Well, yeah, but he's not going to in the rap battle because I won't give him the feats to do so.
He's not going to in the rap battle because monkeys can't rap.
Because I'm biased.
What do you hate, Beast Boy?
Yes. No,
Why does everyone
I
hate
actually
Beast
really
Boy?
like Beast Boy.
I ain't showing the
Yeah, I
game.
do like a.
Oh, you're
we didn't
right.
get
That's
any of
on
the
my.
Titans.
That's on me.
Well, I guess we already used Raven. YOLO. We tried.
See, here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I have the hope that CBRB will eventually have used every Teen Titan again and redeemed them.
Yeah.
Also, I want to bring up that you somehow used Dick Grayson twice and fucked him up twice. No offense.
I'll do it a third time. As in, I'll fuck him up a third time.
I'll fuck him a third time.
Yeah. For free.
Free?
One of these.
Oh, that's why I couldn't do that. See, I like...
He's not been given the best treatment on the channel, but hey.
See, because he's in Teen Titans versus Guardians.
Yeah.
We all know how that is.
Of course.
And then he's also very hilariously in Nightwing versus Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
2 of your worst battles.
You Nightwing fans suffered? I have to live with being the one who made that, Dan. I greenlit that.
You're suffering. I'm shameful.
Oh my god.
But,
That's true.
Starfire would be a fun one, I think.
Yeah.
Goofy enough. Beast Boy and Cyborg are just cool, but I gotta say, writing a Dick Grayson rap battle kinda sounds grueling.
Yeah, it really does. It really does. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Like, Dick Grayson is cool in his own right, but also every other person to be named Robin is a cooler character than him, except for Damien. Damien can go suck a lemon, but...
Oh yeah, no.
Pixels versus Paige's idea. The Sandman from Marvel versus Bendy from Bendy and the Ink Machine.
Let's go.
Connections. Both are made of materials, but one is a demon made of ink and the other one is Bendy. No, the other one's a criminal made out of sand. Nightwing is my second favorite DC character. I could throw pointers. I mean, you know, that's fair, Dan. That's fair.
Both can grow and immortal. Is Sandman immortal?
Kind of. So, in Sandman, there's a single grain of sand that's still him, and unless that single grain is destroyed, he will live forever, yeah.
What if I eat it?
Well, then he's gonna zombie Spider-Man you.
Man.
He'll vor you until you die.
That's fucked up.
Or more important, or I guess more accurately, you'll vor him against your will until you die.
Fair.
Well, okay, here's the thing, Dan. First of all, no, because Tim is the best out of all the Robins.
Topical.
But secondly, if you were to argue with me that he's a better Robin than Jason or Damian, I would agree with you, because Damian shouldn't exist, and Jason is better as Red Hood.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Dick is best as Nightwing, I think.
It's also best served cold.
I think if you were to give Beast Boy versus that vegan teacher, if you were to give a woman a cold dick, she'd probably leave you. She'd wonder why you feel like a corpse.
Hey. Mind the business.
Now I have I've got a matchup idea in my heart for Starfire. It is legally a comic. I just don't know if you'd go for it.
Okay.
And Bendy can only be destroyed by the end. One time I found a Marvel character called for. That's gross.
That's a thing.
So there's this webtoon comic I read called Down to Earth, right?
Yes.
Which, by the way, I found out late last year, is created by a woman who did a Jacksepticeye animation that I watched like the week it went up, like half a decade ago.
Okay. Yeah. Which
is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That means legally she's part of my childhood, and I kind of hate that. But so I have this webtoon I read called Down to Earth.
Yeah.
It's about an alien who crashes to Earth and then falls in love with a human dickbag.
Okay.
Except he's not a dickbag the whole time. After falling in love with the alien, he becomes less of a dickbag over time and whatnot.
Oh,
he learns how to be social. It's a really cute story. I enjoy the story. But basically, the alien is very Starfire-esque, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
She kind of doesn't understand the world, but she also is a different enough character that a rap battle could work.
Fair.
So, yeah, I guess if you were down to give that a read a little bit and let me know what you think of the idea.
Possibly, yeah. I'd at least check it out.
It is free on Webtoon, so.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I forget what issue it's on now. Check. It updates every Tuesday.
That's so fair.
Which means the new one went up yesterday.
I got you, Dan. It would help.
April Fool's Kratos from God of War versus Muscle Man.
And sadly his lows, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 179.
Kratos versus Muscle Man. That's beautiful.
There's 179 issues of Down to Earth.
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to read the whole thing, but I am going to tell you, I read half of what exists now in one night, and then I was caught up.
Fair enough. Well, it doesn't sound that bad then.
No, yeah, well, also, I'm just obsessive, to be fair.
Dan, I might have that planned.
Kratos versus Gore the God Butcher would in fact
I might have that planned and a thumbnail for that, I'm just saying.
Do you?
Yeah, check the server, it's in there.
That's peak. Yeah, I sometimes forget what's in the server, I'll be honest.
That's fair, there's a lot in there.
There is. There's
a lot of stuff that really doesn't go touched in there.
A lot of stuff. Oh, it is here.
So many eyes.
Oh yeah, and you even have a cast set up for it from 2 years ago. Wow, I just forgot this.
Do I?
Yeah.
both characters?
Yeah, it's literally the first message you sent in the chat.
I'll have to review that.
I like that you said gotta be a beat like Cam's Pokemon Villain Cipher, and now you could just make
Absolutely. I can just make that beat, true. I've been learning to make beats. As you can see in Polka Dot Man vs. Spot. That is a certified homebrewed beat.
that. I forgot you made that beat by the time it released.
That's so fair.
And I was like, oh, this beat is slapping. Who made it? And I found out it was you, and I was like, huh?
Wait a minute.
Seth the Schlapper?
I know. Oh, wait a minute. They
you
call
don't,
me
you don't like that name?
I mean, I love it. I was saying, ugh, as in that's filthy.
All right, Dan, as my #1 fan, I have to ask you.
Dan the fan?
Fan the Knight. As my #1 fan, what character
Whoa.
do you want me to play in comic book rap battles?
Yeah. And what character don't you want him to play?
What character do you want me to play the least in comic book
This
rap
is
battles
an
as
Ugly
well?
Baby Productions. There we go.
Ugly Baby Productions.
Yeah. I need to slap.
And then it's like Marcid Men announcer goes, ew, that's one ugly baby.
Even your mama hates it.
Not even a face a mother could love. Bro, it's day 20 of spring. When's the Dance of the Flower Fuckers again?
Right now. What if you didn't dance with your wife?
Well,
Like, what if you have 4 hearts with someone else and dance with them? Wonder what happens.
she might kill herself, so I won't do that.
That might be one of the times your wife won't talk to you. Rain tomorrow.
Oh, she gave me pain cocks.
Huh?
Yeah, what's up? It's important to that you leave here with a full belly. Thanks, I'm not gonna eat this though. I'm saving it for later.
Oh, pain. Oh my god.
Seth.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey, shorty. What's up? Oh my god.
So
I'm putting
fun
these
fact,
lightning rods so we get a bunch of batteries.
I did a stream about 6 years ago. Oh, hey, honey, I can go to the Secret Forest.
Oh yeah, do it. It's real. Lovely.
It was 6 or so years ago, at least. It was pre-Dilly Blacklist. I know that much.
That's a crazy telling of time.
Yeah, huh? No, but I know it was because it was an interaction with Dilly, and I know it was before he was blacklisted. So,
okay.
Where essentially,
There we go.
he told me that you were planning a CVRB with Shaggy, and my immediate response is, I'll believe it when he approaches me with it.
Yeah.
Guys, I never got approached with it.
We talked about it.
We have had discussions about it. There was a plan, it got canceled.
Yeah, it just didn't vibe anymore.
To be fair, the plan was kind of whack, if I'm being honest. That smell. Come closer. I gotta do the right voice for this bear.
Dude, what is this?
Give me a second.
Oh yeah, I did like a. Yeah, boy.
Hey, it's not every day I get to speak to a human. Looks like you got a little forest magic in you. Hey, boo-boo. Now, about my note. Did you bring the good stuff? Hey! Ooh, that smell! This is really... Yo, hold on, is that a fucking picture of Seth down there?
Excuse me.
Sent it in a rabbit hole.
I'm trying to see if this lightning rod
This is
placement
really sweet
matters.
stuff. It's my favorite sauce. It makes me very happy. Hey! My yogi is out of touch because I haven't done it in years. Hey, boo-boo. You've made a friend today,
Okay,
Miss
good.
Titty.
That's crazy.
I've
Can't
got
believe
something
you're
special
befriending
I want to show
bears.
you. Then he pulls his bear pants down and flashes
It's my
me.
bear cock.
Yeah. God damn, why
My
do we go
buck.
this? Why do we go this? Fuck.
What's up?
7 berries and blackberries now are worth 3 times the gold.
I'll show you
Hey.
my bear berries.
Bear berries. That sounds like a fucking cereal.
Mmm.
Kellogg's Bear Berries.
What are they called? Sugar Crisp.
Yeah, the fucking golden sugar crisp. We found what
There
that
we go.
actually looks like. Yeah, Ozzy. Also,
Yogi
okay,
Bear versus
Dan
Cocaine
gave a
Bear.
list of characters he
go.
would like me to play in CBRB. He says Rhino,
Okay.
Onomatopoeia, Jimmy Olsen, and he thinks I would make a good Electro.
Fair. All understandable options.
It's funny because I'm doing an Onomatopoeia battle because both Dan and Emily pushed for one, and I was probably just gonna play
Fair.
him myself there as well, to be fair.
Oh yeah.
Just, I don't know. There's a
Makes
voice
sense.
in my mind of what
Oh,
he
my
would sound
potatoes.
like,
Oh,
and
I
I don't
can
know
see
if anyone else would deem it accurate,
Fair.
but
I would think it's probably fine.
my thing's like, based on the look of him, and the description that
Okay.
he's like a serial killer who like says out action words.
Kellogg's Bear Balls.
Like,
My first thought for a voice is around here. I don't know if anyone thinks that's accurate. But the
Okay,
look tells
okay.
me this is what he sounds like.
Understandable.
I racially profiled this villain who I can't see the race of.
Can't argue with that.
the secret to onomatopoeia is sound effects, and I know Matt can do that. That's fair. Let's see, I've done
You
Rhino.
get like
Ozzy can also see me as Electro. It's funny
70.
because I never thought I could do an Electro, really. I guess it just depends on
I think
which
that'd be fine,
Electro. I know he has like a deeper voice in fucking in Spectacular.
Right.
I always kind of pictured Electro as
Right,
kind of
right.
like the higher pitched like New Yorker though. You know?
Yeah. That's
Kind of like Josh Keaton in the Spider-Man game,
Yeah. Yeah.
which is also why I got Dylan for him years back when I used him.
Oh. This makes sense.
Yeah. I love getting artifacts that are already in the thing, so I'm allowed to just sell them.
Kill bundle. True, you just make money. I need a foot and a res.
If there's ever live action CBRB, Matt better
Ruffle.
be Jimmy Olsen. I think I'm a little too large to be Jimmy Olsen.
That's very funny. Hey, we could make it work.
Yeah, you just gotta squish my body. It's very simple CG
I will
apparently.
not squish you.
One person commented on Shaggy vs. Ron saying I should have made the actor skinnier with CG. And I was like, that's not how CG works.
That's crazy. That is an insane request.
Yeah. Also, it just wouldn't work.
That too.
I would have just looked weird.
That is Jimmy Olsen's good.
I don't even know what he sounds like.
Oi.
Superman. I never had a
I'm
daddy,
here to take
Superman, so you're my
pictures
new
for,
daddy. You're my super daddy.
Yeah, exactly. That's him. I thought he was right here. That's all my ideas. Hope you like them. That was beautiful.
They're a pretty good set of ideas.
I think they were a lot of fun. Hello. Hi. Yes. This cat wants some attention.
So yeah, Dana suggested one character I've played and 3 characters I've not played, and that's pretty fun to me.
That's good, yeah.
Oh, it's Shane's birthday.
You have any beer?
I can buy one.
True. You would like it. Let's go get him a beer. Let's go get Shane a beer.
Hey, give me a beer, Gus. Thanks.
Oh wait, let me plant my stuff first. Shane will be there all night.
He should be at the saloon soon.
Right? Let me know when he arrives.
Yeah, I'll be there waiting for him.
Alright, I'm just gathering my hair crops. Why my screen just look like an elastic band? That was no bueno.
I love when the villagers interact with each other.
True. Like when you see like a little hi.
Yeah. When they say each other's names in particular, too.
That's true, yeah. It's like, wow, you guys actually speak.
There he is. Happy birthday, Shane. You remembered my birthday? I'm impressed. Thanks.
Yes, Slappy boy.
I give him a birthday gift, and then when I talk to him regularly, he fucking sighs at me. What a bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, you remembered? Go away.
Wow, you remember my birthday? Kill
J.
yourself.
Jonah? Of course. Of course Matt would be J. Jonah.
Yeah, see, yeah, I'd love to be J. Jonah for CBRB. That's one of my goals in life.
There you go.
Would you do Jonah versus Perry, Seth, specifically?
Maybe?
I don't know how many
I'm not
Superman
sold
ideas
on
tickle
Perry.
your fancy.
That's fair.
See, that's the thing is, I like the idea of, like, Lois Lane versus, like, April O'Neil, and then Jonah comes in to bash them for being, you know, journalists who help the menaces, the heroes, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
That and also because they're women, and Jonah probably hates women, but...
There we go. Yeah. No, I get you.
You know, he's like, what journalist with any amount of integrity would help the menaces make the city more dangerous? That just seems like a Jonah thing to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, you're right. That is accurate.
Of course, most people would go and be like, yeah, Jonah hates women.
Probably.
Seth, when Shredder
might
versus the
be.
Batman who laughs? Says Dan.
It doesn't say versus. Because that would be silly. But
That's fair.
we have Batman Who Laughs plans.
I think, is there not a Shredder plan as well?
I think there was, but I don't know if I'm
That's
still
fair.
vibing with it.
Scrapped.
A lot of these matchups were planned like 3 to 4 years ago, anywhere in that range.
That's fair, yeah.
And it's like a lot of them don't represent how I want to make stuff now.
Ozzy says Commissioner Gordon versus Jonah would be cool, which is fair.
Yeah, I like that. I guess the other Gordon one would be like,
I can't really
what's his
think of
name?
another
General-
Gordon one.
is it General Stacy, Sheriff, whatever you call that?
Yeah, Captain Stacy.
Right, Captain. Yeah, he's Captain. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lord Draken. That's true.
fair.
That's true. That's true.
my only thing with
Um,
Gordon versus Stacy is they're a little too similar. I feel.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I'm just trying to figure it out. Gordon versus Jonah. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
It works for sure.
Yeah.
I like this could be a Pixel versus Pages idea if you wanted to go off the deep end. I still think Jonah versus Professor Oak is really funny. Because in Pokemon
Okay.
Snap, Professor Oak wants pictures of Pokemon. Like how
Oh.
Jonah wants pictures of Spider-Man, and that's the whole
That's
connection.
crazy.
Oh, fuck. She remembers the recipe she made me. Oh, there's a new Queen of Sauce. I learned how to make a
Let's
complete
get
breakfast.
Oh, we're getting so saucy with this one.
Found this recipe in a magazine
Yo,
for
thanks,
pepper
Shane.
poppers. Thank you, Shane.
What does Pierre want? I want a plate of sashimi. Okay, fucking go find it.
He wants, huh?
What's a plate of sashimi?
Oh, I learned how to make that, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, we can make him some sashimi.
Yeah, I think
Nice Nanu.
Linus taught me how to make it. Hold on.
My bad, Snani. Silver Samurai. Silver Samurai's cool.
Silver
Yeah,
Samurai.
Shredder's a trickier one. But definitely like Ninja Turtles in general. A lot more stuff we want to touch on.
Yeah, sashimi is just one fish. So if we both catch a fish, I can make 2 sashimis. So I'm gonna go catch some fish.
Bro, he really wanted that. He sent it in the mail.
Yeah, he really wants that sashimi.
I might have a fish. Let me look.
I know I don't. I sell my fish. I sell everything I get as soon as I get it, pretty much.
Give me pictures of your mom. Oh no.
Parker,
Jonah would...
I want pictures of your mother.
She's dead, Jonah.
Well, then I want pictures of your aunt.
Get them anyways. There have to be some Polaroids lying around.
There have to be some Polaroids. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, they'll be promiscuous.
Old tapes. Foot Clan versus the Hand? Yeah, honestly.
That'd be
Honestly,
fucking
now
crazy.
you're cooking,
I like
Dan. Now
that.
you're cooking. Okay, see that's the stuff I vibe with that one. It's funny because I think of the TMNT and Daredevil in like a similar sort of light,
Perfect chaos.
even though they're like tonally completely opposite. I guess in
Right.
some instances.
Yeah, it's like how all the Ninja Turtles are blind, and Daredevil's a mutant animal.
but yes, that's exactly what I meant. I mean, I guess they both did have accidents that led to their.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I like it, Dan. I
Alright,
like
guys, we found a matchup that Seth is vibing with. This is why Matt doesn't pay me big bucks for my occasionally good ideas. I mean, I like your ideas. That does sound like something Jonah would say. That is fair. See, that's the thing, Dan. You come up with good ideas. You made an idea that went on to be one of my best battles, writing-wise. Oh, so Seth, you're in my crew server, so you've probably already seen it. But have you seen the new matchup I added?
I'll need to check. Or you can tell me either way.
You got real quiet.
Oh yeah, sorry. Hold on. I'm petting this cat.
Parker,
He
I'm
needs
petting the
attention.
cat.
He keeps meowing.
Alright, I made 2 sashimis. Come receive one.
Yeah, right.
So, I decided that I am going...
See? Same ooze? There we go.
So I decided I will be doing...
Nice sashimi.
Yeah, have one.
Oh, thank you.
I decided to do
Let's go.
onomatopoeia, right? Because Emily and Dan, but we're both really advocating for the use of onomatopoeia.
Emily was?
Yeah, Emily really likes onomatopoeia.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she started getting into Batman things. But,
Right.
So,
Who wanted this?
Pierre. I think Pierre. Hold on, let me double check just in case. Yeah, Pierre's noticed. Alright.
Eat my fish.
These are both iridium grade sashimis, by the way. He better like them.
Dude just said, thanks, Seth. I talked to him again. He said, I have behind-the-counter blues.
One more April Fool's idea. J. Jonah Jameson versus Benson from regular show. The connection is angry bosses. I starting to fire. See, I know someone doing that matchup, and I also pitched it to Michael Stark.
Oh, sure. Oh my god,
Anyway.
Abigail.
So, onomatopoeia, right, versus Dr. Bong from Marvel Comics. Because his
Okay.
name is onomatopoeia.
Right.
And that was the best matchup I could come up with for him that I vibed with, so.
We're in the middle of Pierre's general store, and Abigail says, Seth, what do you think happens to us after we die?
Oh,
The
well,
astral
Abigail, I think I
plane.
turned you into fertilizer for my farm animals.
My god. Oh, Dan, did you see the Mr. Mix You Spit Lick battle, by the way?
Yes, it's
Not sure if you
Mr.
saw that
Mix You Spit Lick, wishing you would spit less. Bro, that battle is
You
peak.
might like that one. It's fun.
I made a TikTok based off of it.
Who?
I made that because I was watching the BTD reaction, and he brought it up, and I was like,
It's on the list. Let's go.
let's go.
I had a lot of fun with that. It was one of the ones where it's like you just don't take it like crazy seriously, but it still works out.
Right, that's
It's
something
just
I
fun.
gotta say, for rap battles in general, I think more people need to get into the mindset of just not taking things too seriously.
Well, you know what I've been pushing myself to realize?
Yeah.
It's just that there are no actual rules in this content.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I could make a character have 4 lines and then die.
Onomatopoeia, for one, that's not how you spell it. It's literally spelled like the word onomatopoeia. Is a serial killer who kills superheroes while also making onomatopoeia sound effects. Onomatopoeia, of course, being a sound that is spelled exactly as it sounds. Anyway, but yeah, like, there's like, I don't know, there's the formula that a lot of people do for rap battles, but overall, there's no correct way to make them, really.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like, there are wrong answers, but there's no truly correct answer, if that makes sense.
Lay down, buddy. Lay down, buddy.
Wizard likes me 4, I'm changing my name. Miss Titty is no longer sick.
Say goodbye to your titty.
Okay, we're changing the name. I must be.
I wonder what you'll change it to.
Oh, just you wait. Oh, that's crazy. I can change Spanky's appearance.
You can make him a different cat.
I can make him gray or tan.
Court of Owls, yeah, I guess it could be a group thing, yeah.
Have you heard of Dinkleberg Rap from Multiverse Raps?
Excuse me? I know Tinkleberg from Fairly Odd Parents, that's about it.
Alright, I've changed my name. I am now Theo.
Oh, shoot. That's what my cat's name, who was just here, is.
Yeah, I've been trying to spread that around as another thing I'll answer to, but it's kind of hard to do.
That's fair.
It's hard to spread around another name for people to call you without seeming like a prick, I think, to a point.
Fair enough. No, it's not. That's fine.
I mean, it's like if you're transitioning, it's easier, I think, you know?
No, even if you just want to change your name.
I mean, that's fair.
Totally fair.
That's fair, I guess. I don't know,
Some
for me
people
it's
just
not
don't
a
vibe
gender
with their
thing
name.
as much as, like, I like Theo. I think it sounds nice.
It's a very nice name.
And I found out, after, you know, legally shortening my name, that Theo is apparently also another shortened version of Matthew.
Ah, I get you.
Which I
That's cool.
never pieced together before, but I think that's kind of cool.
I had a friend named Mateo.
It's crazy. I know a guy named Mateo. He remembered
He
me.
went by Teo and Matthew.
I know a
but
guy
not Matt.
named Mateo who goes by Matt for Yo.
Oh yeah, I guess I know that one too, huh? I guess I like met him or something. I don't know.
I met him and he knew who I was.
You should have watched it and do a short reaction to it because it's awesome. I could check out what it is. Yeah, I've never never heard of a multiverses raps or multiverse raps. I would say multiverse is like the like the property, like the
Speaking of the
game.
Dinkleberg, I genuinely think it'd be funny if someone did Dinkleberg versus Ned Flanders.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's like the neighbor who's perfect can do no wrong that the main character Family Dad fucking hates.
Family Dad.
Yeah, because Homer Simpson hates Ned Flanders and
Yeah.
Dad Turner hates Dinkleberg.
Dad Turner. True.
It even has one of the best episodes of Fairly Odd Parents where Dinkleberg pretends to be a villain because it makes Timmy's dad happy.
True. Which hey,
I think that's
a good
just
neighbor.
cool.
That's a good neighbor.
It is, yeah. Like,
He's willing to go that far.
Yeah. Dinkleberg knows that Timmy's dad hates him, but he's such a cool guy that he wants him to be
Such a
happy.
good
So he
sport.
gives him a reason. I also think Mr. Burns versus Doug Dimmadome is a funny one.
Who?
Mr. Burns
did you say?
versus Doug Dimmadome.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm Doug Dimmadome,
Yeah, I
owner
like
of the
that.
Dimmadome. Sure, Mom
Don't
is
make it
at
tapper
school right
again.
now, but I don't feel bad about it anymore. It's out of my hands.
Wood and copper.
Oh, did you hear the audio I did the other day? By the way,
Did I? For what?
I did an audio edit. I gotta find it. Hold on. It's
Yeah,
not
you're good.
funny, but I. Let me see.
Copper.
So.
Five.
Oh god, I'm
Let's
too
take
far
like
back
100 of
now.
these.
Okay.
Hi. Go up there. Go up there. Go up there, buddy.
I'm just gonna send this to you in DMs. I don't feel like searching for it.
That's fine.
So basically, there is a thing that's been playing on my fucking mind
Okay.
for the last 2 or 3 months.
That's a long time.
Yeah. And I meant to edit the shit together sooner.
Yeah.
And I never did. It's called Why Does My Brain Work Like This? That's what the file is titled. I want you to listen to that real
Okay.
quick. Expose it to your stream, even.
All right, hold on. Versus the Serpent Society. Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
see.
cool.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, let me open this. Level 9 fishing.
That's pretty peak.
Okay. What? I'm listening. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, what's up?
It doesn't even rhyme.
It doesn't, and I don't know why my brain works like that.
He didn't even mention wood.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know why.
But oh, gave your mother.
Like, I don't know why my brain works like that. It does it constantly.
Gotcha.
Except usually when it does it, you know, it rhymes. I don't know what the connection between this was.
Oh, your mother.
It just went straight from alcoholic to wood.
Hey, look, I can't blame him.
Listen, Dan,
He's
I think I've tried a
artsy.
couple of times to get Seth to do Absorbing Man versus Kevin Ben 10, but
Have you?
I think I brought it up at least twice.
Fair.
Because it's an idea I genuinely think is cool.
It probably is.
So,
Here's the thing, a lot of things you say are probably cool. I just can't gauge that, or it doesn't, like, touch on my own special interests, so it's difficult.
that's fair, that's fair.
To be fair, I will check out Ben 10.
Nah, don't worry, at some point you'll visit the Star Eye house, and we'll sit you down, and we'll force you to watch Ben 10
I was gonna say, I won't be leaving until I finish it.
uh,
I can see that happening.
no, see, it's great, because I've never even finished it. There's too much of it for me.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
Well, okay, part of it's that there's too much for me. The other part is that 80% of it is now no longer easily accessible because they took the entire show off of Max except for the original.
Where did it go?
Hulu if you pay $100, I think.
That's disgusting.
Alright, Stoney likes me 4.5, so does Frecabella.
That's great.
But yeah, fucking...
Glad the animals are digging your vibe.
I watched all of Omniverse for the Omniverse wrap.
This is probably an oak tree.
And then like 2 months later, it was announced that they're taking Alien Force, Ultimate Alien, and Omniverse off of Max.
Damn, I guess.
I thought of Kevin versus Absorbing Man like 3 years ago. Swamp Thing versus Poison Ivy, those are the same universe.
Yeah, if it weren't for that, obviously it's like a pretty
It is a pretty good idea, but the fact that same universe unfortunately makes it
I
not
just
viable.
heard who just said the other day to me, Poison Ivy versus Crazy Dave. Which is it's really funny.
That is really funny. I genuinely like that, actually.
I'd vibe with that.
Bro, and you could play Crazy Dave yourself for the first time?
For Green Lantern? Oh, let's see. What are you thinking, Dave?
Alright,
What
what
you
is it?
cooking in that brain hole?
It better be good or we're firing you.
Firing?
Yeah, out of a cannon even.
You'll no longer be the #1 fan. That's not true. I don't know who our #1 fan is. Someone out there.
Of comic
Someone out
book
there's
rap
watched.
battles, it might be Dan.
I was gonna say of the whole series, very possible. I think you might have been the first one who reacted to us. Besides, like, I think maybe Krim did.
Holy shit, I
before,
have
but
5 hearts with Shane?
Damn, you're in love. All of the Ben 10 franchise? Dang. Look, I've been playing enough Fortnite. They already have me by the neck. In the wallet.
The Mandarin uses 10 rings. That's fair.
Yeah.
That
The
is
Green
pretty
Lantern.
cool.
Okay. I get you.
Now listen, this isn't for CBRP, right? It wouldn't make sense. But Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart versus the cops from Pulp Fiction. They're cops, right? Samuel L. Jackson and the other one.
Maybe. I'm trying to remember.
It's kind of like a buddy cop style film.
Yeah. No,
I think
I know the film. I just haven't
Yeah.
seen it. In
No, yeah, I just don't remember their names.
6 years. There.
I just think the buddy cop style works.
Yeah, of course. Like our boy Skeets.
True.
Not Skeets. I guess that's a Cord.
Hal and John
we didn't
versus
use
the
in
Men
the
in
battle.
Black.
Honestly, it's pretty fun. They even all see aliens.
I think Blue Beetle versus like LT Gray is a fun matchup. I want to do that one personally.
Yeah, you do that one.
Tell you what, Seth, I do have a Blue Beetle matchup I could throw at you
Okay.
that I know you could get supreme help with. I
Yeah.
really like Jaime Reyes versus Yugi Moto.
That's fair.
Because, you know, they both have, like, ancient Egyptian artifacts that make them good fighters, essentially.
Yeah. I get you.
That's kind of the only matchup, like, connection, but I think it's solid enough to a point, considering.
It's a fun one. That's why I'm Tan the Fan. Let's go.
Emily Gothic would love it a lot.
Emily would love it a lot.
I hate Samuel L. Jackson because every movie role is to be a giant douchebag. You've not seen Django Unchained, apparently.
Oh yeah, true. A lot of roles, yes.
There are a lot of roles where he's
That's
in that
because he's
role,
good
for
at
sure.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Jonathan Frakes of Star Trek said it's better to be typecast than not cast at all, so...
Yeah. Is it?
Finance is the 24th source too. I
guess
mean,
at
I
least
think
you've
it
been
is.
making
If it's your
money,
job.
Yeah. Yeah. We got so many trees.
Trees.
I hate nature.
I'm rummaging through trash now.
Oh yeah, get that trash thing. Yeah.
Well, hello, beautiful wife Penny.
Hi. Oh. Huh. You're talking to the other wife.
I'm gonna be just like my big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye. Okay, see you, kid. Let me rummage through your trash. Go away.
Awesome.
Stop looking at me. Alright. You couldn't see me, you bitch.
You're a kid.
He's a liar. Vincent lied.
Right? Who's gonna believe you? The boy who cried garbage.
Only Evelyn's gonna believe you, and she's a senile old woman, so no one will believe her either.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? Wheel down to the police station?
I don't think we have a police station. That's the one thing
Exactly.
we don't have.
You have a doctor.
This world is kind of self-governing, I think.
Yeah, they don't need one, dude.
That's a little scary, actually. I could just commit crimes.
I mean, you're already digging through their trash. We go in their houses like any hours of the day.
To be fair, we can
There's
only
a
do
lot
that
of
for
stuff.
friends.
Yeah, maybe where you live, they at least knock here.
Huh. Speaking of which, I should get my friendship up with Marnie. She should be my second best friend.
I love her. Yeah, Marnie's cool.
I just want, like,
Oh my
better
God.
animal
Oh, no.
access.
I mean, you get them. You just need the bigger shed and barn.
No, yeah, I know.
Or the bigger coop. That's the only way we can improve it.
To be fair, the only real reason I said Marnie is because she's at the top of the list of people who I don't have to be dating to get more stars.
True.
Because the other top 3 people are Leah, Emily, and Shane.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
I
you know,
understand.
Marnie's just next in line, I think.
Hey, that's fair.
Maybe Leah should be my second best friend since she's my brother's wife.
She does live here.
She's my cousin-in-law. What's up?
Yeah, I'll work on friending up Penster. The pen.
Mephisto versus Malabogia would be cool. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but...
I don't. Who is explain to us Malabogia?
Male boogies?
Male bogers.
Oh shit, I'm getting a Shane event where he's fucking drunk on the floor.
Oh no.
A Shane?
Prepare to have your heart ripped out. For Shane lovers, this was a rough one.
Dear.
You feel bad about giving him alcohol for his birthday now?
Theo, can you do something? He's out cold. Oh, Malice for Spawn. Okay, more Spawn battles. That's fair.
Ah.
I want Violator versus Carnage personally. Shane did his best Minecraft zombie impression. Bro, I pissed on him. He went, "Wah?" Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. Hope you like my Marnie impression. You wouldn't understand.
Okay, that's who he works for. I gotcha. I do like your Marnie impression. That was
What's your plan? Don't you
So
ever
nice.
think about the future? Plan. Hopefully I won't be around long
Clan?
enough to need a plan.
oh.
Sub! Jazz. Hope you like my chain. I'm sorry.
I liked your sob.
Yeah, that's what she did. She sobbed.
Okay, nice, awesome.
Damn, that's crazy. I accidentally walked out instead of talking to Marnie, and then it told me, "Yeah, we're closed now. See ya, bitch."
Thanks, Shane. Your alcoholism ruined me talking to Marnie.
Man, that's crazy.
Like I said, you feel bad for giving him beer for his birthday now?
Nope.
It's a loved item.
He was going to get it anyway. I just made it easier for him.
I just helped him out.
Yep. And you know, he thinks I'm a
Demon
good friend.
Spawn Rush. Okay, I read that. I'm trying to think of a proper Spawn battle since it's my favorite character. Yeah, fair.
I mean, hey,
I would want to use him in a sense that's not as a third party.
Spawn versus Scorpion is pretty solid, I think.
True. Pixels versus Pages, that would be sick.
And it gives you the chance to work with Rosenthal.
Does that tickle your funny bone, Dan?
Do you like Spawn versus Scorpion Mortal Kombat?
Sure,
I know you like
Rosenthal
Mortal
Scorpion
Kombat.
would be sick.
It says Spawn versus Doomslayer, which is also pretty cool.
Doomslayer's also cool.
Oh, the flower dance is tomorrow.
We're gonna get so flowery.
Oh, Penny's talking about it.
Leah's talking about it. She said she hopes I
I'm a big
practice
Mortal
my
Kombat
moves.
fan, so hell yes is Dan.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, we're doing the flower dance tomorrow. Thank you, Lewis.
Yeah, they tell us on the TV, our wives tell us, and then Lewis also puts it in the mail.
Well, let's go.
Wait, what did that say? How do I...
Freckabell and Snotty love me max.
Can I re-see
The animals all love us.
The auto grabber. The auto grabber.
The huh?
Oh, it's so good.
The who?
The auto grabber.
I don't know what that is, but alright.
It's something Marnie offers that like milks the eggs, milks the cows, collects the eggs, shears the sheep, like all the animal stuff. You don't even have to do it. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Aussie Girl says Doomsday versus Doom Guy.
Fair.
Every time I try something new, it goes horribly wrong. You should just learn to stay in your shell.
I got a letter that
Seth
said
could
something
do
about 2
some funny
o'clock and I
shit, and
missed
how
it.
Spawn referenced Scorpion and Ghost Rider versus Hellboy could canonically be the start of the battle.
True. What? He just
Think-
comes up like, why are you talking shit?
I think the only difference is that Spawn would probably have a different voice actor now.
Yes.
For a good number of reasons, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
Reason number 1, I couldn't understand him in the first one.
Really?
Yeah, he was kind of hard to understand.
Huh.
That's the thing, is like, Stofrex can do that range of voice, but usually when he does, he's nigh impossible to actually understand.
Fair enough. He wasn't like too like monster like with it. to be
Oh
fair.
yeah, wasn't his worst. I think his worst was Hulk.
Keep my name out your.
My nephew Shane has been staying in my place for the last few months.
Oh, we know. I just saw him on the floor, Marnie.
He helps me out with the chicken, so I'm not complaining.
Oh, true. I can't wait till we get the blue chicken.
The Blicken?
That's the one.
What, Giggles? Hi!
Like, is it still jazz?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I can do higher pitched if you want.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah,
I
you're
promise you it's okay.
What happened to Dilly? I remember Dilly before I missed all of 23. So Dilly
Billy's here.
got blacklisted in like 2018, 2019 because of some things. And then
Being a kid.
I think in like 2021 got reinstated to the rap battle community.
Whenever he turned 13.
Yeah.
Luckily, we don't have such a thing anymore.
Yeah, we gave up on the blacklist. Too difficult to keep
It
track
did,
of.
it caused stress for people who
That too, yeah. Made some people
on
just
both
scared
ends
to
of
actually
the accord.
do
Yeah.
anything too.
It's just a bad thing to have.
Oh, I'm getting a cutscene with Harvey now. Ah, Theo, I was just about to write you a letter. You see,
wish I
my
could
records indicate
find
that you're
that.
due for your annual checkup.
It'd still be there.
Now, there's no
gonna
need
have
to
to look
worry.
through
It'll
all
be
of
quick and
these.
quite painless. Please follow me. Alright, this music is kind of bumping. Yeah. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum.
I could go back in the stream and see
Please
what
follow
it said.
me.
I swear. This
I'm
letter said something about 2
I'm
o'clock.
at my yearly checkup appointment.
Is it just the flower dance thing that said 2 o'clock? Maybe.
Okay.
Oh well.
Hold still,
We'll
please.
just deal with it. We'll roll with it.
The flower dance is in fact 2 o'clock, yeah.
Okay.
Doom
that's
Guy
probably
versus
what it
Hellboy for
was.
pixels. That's fair. Say
Yeah?
Okay, you can stop. I think it'd be pretty baller.
Guy's cool, yeah.
Get Cam back as Hellboy and all. I just need to
Yeah.
check your
Oh, yeah. That's like
vitals.
one that I'd certainly do because
No, yeah.
this Hellboy's unmatched.
Absolutely. And then like your pulse is high. I'm out of breath from working on the farm. Okay, that makes sense. You
Does it?
can question if he's really a doctor. Well, then you seem very healthy, Theo. Just make sure you're not to overwork yourself on that farm.
Wait, did you have a checkup?
Yeah, I went in and I had a checkup. Thanks for stopping in.
That's crazy. I didn't know we actually get a checkup.
Yeah, I mean, hey, go see if you have a checkup. It might have just been like a heart
might.
event.
I might have to go see.
Because I have 4 hearts with Harvey, so it could have just been a heart event.
Yeah, 4 hearts with a heartbeat.
And then, like, you can
I
question.
have.
Freakazoid versus the Mask is such
I
a
do
fun
not have 4
idea.
hearts.
But considering Freakazoid is not actually a comic book character, I don't think it flies.
Damn.
Seth
Hate to
considered
see
it
it.
and then heard he wasn't a comic book character. I was like, oh man, he doesn't fit.
Oh, it's fine. We make some exceptions from here and there.
Freakazoid's the exception.
Yeah, of all characters.
I'm sure
There we
Freakazoid
go.
has comics, considering he's based on
Probably.
DC heroes.
Yeah, that's true.
He also lives in the same universe as
Go
the DC
fishing.
heroes as well, so...
Yeah. You do be spitting.
Yeah, Freakazoid has some comics.
Hey.
Yeah, there's like a bit in one of the in one of the episodes where someone's trying to find his weakness and they pull out kryptonite. So.
Oh dang.
And then he pulls out the color yellow for Green Lantern.
Oh my god.
So. He is in the DC universe. Oh, it's past 2 p.m. It's flower dance time.
Isn't it tomorrow?
Thought it was today. Is it tomorrow?
Is it right now?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's tomorrow.
Oh.
Almost missed
Yeah,
the
it's
chance
tomorrow.
to
Okay,
miss
okay.
my
Yeah,
life.
24.
I adore Mask.
so
Like, legit one of my favorite movies, but he's so damn hard to come up with opponents for. Mask
Mask
definitely
does
needs a
need to be
suburb.
Yeah.
It's fair.
The only one that's like, yeah, of course Deadpool, but everyone's and their mom has done it. Or
I mean,
are
okay.
doing it.
This one's kind of goofy, but like Mask versus Green Goblin isn't necessarily bad if you want a unique one.
Fair enough.
Because, you know, especially in Sam Raimi at least, it's two, like, dorkish guys controlled by a green mask with a smile.
I get you.
Maybe not a perfect matchup, and also not one I would do myself, but... Or
Judge
even-
Doom from Roger Rabbit versus the Mask. I mean, yeah, fair enough.
That could work.
Like you said, yeah, it's not like comic, but it's not. It's a fun matchup.
Yeah, yeah. When I was really
Sound
young,
like
when I was like
a-
13, just starting wanting to do rap battles, I
God,
wanted to do...
That's a sentence.
Yeah, huh? I wanted to do Hulk versus Hyde, and then the Mask was gonna be a third party.
What's up, Sniff?
Hey, I saw you fishing
Okay,
and thought I would
that's cool.
join.
Hell yeah. Bringing home some profits. Wonder how much more they sell for if I like make a dish out of them.
Probably a decent amount.
Like if I make every fish sashimi,
Perfect chaos.
I wonder if that sells for
Hulk
what.
versus Florida Man.
Let's go.
So
The mythical Florida man.
another Mask matchup that's pretty decent is like Venom, or maybe even Carnage, because he's like extra violent, but
Yeah, true.
perfect chaos.
Yeah, it's not bad. Yum, some algae. The
Oh,
perfect chaos. Mm. Judge Holden versus Judge Doom. Refresh me on Judge Holden.
Have we come up with the perfect Two-Face matchup yet for CBRB?
We have Mr. Negative.
Oh yeah, you do still have that one there. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting. I just want to play Two-Face in CBRB.
Alex Mercer would be cool, yeah. That's not bad.
That is an idea I keep seeing tossed around for sure.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? I was talking to Jaden last night about Batman, right?
Yeah.
And I mentioned how at one point, at least IRL, I was so typecast into Joker that people around me in my personal circles did not believe I could play any Batman villain other than the Joker.
That's kind of wild.
Yeah, especially because now I'm more associated with, like, you know, Two-Face and Riddler and Mr. Freeze than I am the Joker.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to sell 4 sashimi.
There you go. Let's go.
About to say, me and Seth advocate for Mr. Negative versus Two-Face in a previous stream. See, I like the idea for sure. I'm not against it. I just want to play Two-Face if it happens.
That's fair.
I really want to practice my Two-Face to get it closer to Richard Mole.
Yeah.
Because I have, like,
Yeah.
I have the grumble, I just don't have the gruff, you know? Maybe it's the
I
other way
get you.
around. But, you know, it's like,
I think you
Richard
have the
Mole
gruff,
had, like,
not the
a
grumble. I think you have the
naturally-
grumble. I think you're right.
yeah. Like, there was, like, a naturally, like, gruff, grumbly voice Richard Mole had, and he just made
Yeah.
it gravelier for Two-Face.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so, you know,
He was down here, and then he added the other textures.
and it's hard for me to do both at the same time. And I just keep telling myself that the texture is probably better than the deep because Troy Baker does the texture more than the depth.
Fair.
So yeah. A lot of the voices I do for Batman characters are based more on Arkham than the animated series because they're easier to do from Arkham.
Yeah, that's alright. Some blood merit in, okay.
Except for Joker, who's based more on Injustice. My camera fucking disconnected.
No! Camera.
Yeah, so fun fact, I gave up on trying to do Mark Hamill years ago. And I settled on doing a more, what's his fucking name? Alright, 315 for 4 sashimis. I settled on doing a more Richard Epcar-like Joker.
Okay.
And then I've since worked on branching that off into just my own voice for the character, to a point.
Gotcha.
Peanut sauce rerun.
Oops.
Learned how to make coleslaw.
Moved the whole TV.
Somebody, aka
Spirits
Matt,
are
needs to
very
do Condiment
happy.
King versus the Cotton Candy Glob from... Well, the thing is, the
The
Cotton
cotton
Candy...
candy
Here's the thing.
glob.
Condiment King has shit. The Cotton Candy Glob is a one-off joke that appears in a 3-second scene where he's
April
immediately
Fools.
bored by a hippie and his dog. So it just wouldn't be
Condiment
doable.
King just puts ketchup on him and eats him.
Like, Condiment King at least had a whole episode and also a resurgence.
True.
Now, I've played Condiment King, if you want to hear me play Condiment King. The battle's not out yet. I recorded it very recently, though.
There you go.
And the audio is finished.
Yeah. Yeah, the D-listers are definitely the most fun to use.
We definitely need to build that silo soon.
True. Look
Scooby
at
does
that
have a fuckload
slow.
of food monsters, but that's okay.
Ow, ow.
No, dude, okay, the most Batman-worthy Scooby-Doo villain, though, is the fucking Scooby Snack monster that literally just looks like Two-Face.
That's crazy.
Like, it's
I
the
know what you
exact
mean.
shade of brown and has the yellow eyes.
Stone hard copper. I need to keep like my raw materials out here. A lot of food monsters. It really is. It really is a lot of food monsters.
It's because, you know, when your coward's favorite thing is food, you might as well take
Food's
their favorite thing and make
terrifying.
a monster out of it.
Yeah, at a point. Wood,
It makes the Scooby Snack creature so fun.
copper, hardwood,
I really want...
crystals.
Okay, so
Oh,
gang, here... Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
So there is a battle I've advocated for a long time in CVRB. Maybe the chat can help me push this one, right? For
Let's find
April
out.
Fools, right? It's just a re-upload of Joker versus Green Goblin, but it's toted as the Trickster versus the Hobgoblin. Shaggy Rogers needs to make his glorious debut in CVRB. Yeah, I've been trying.
You'll get there.
Yeah, I've been getting that answer back for I don't know how long now. I
Well,
could ask you to
no.
dance with me.
Yeah,
no
I was
thanks.
like, wait a minute, no.
I'm gonna
I'm
go ask Penny to dance with me and then talk to everyone else afterwards.
Yeah, good idea. Let's solidify this first.
I accept. Thanks for going through with formalities.
I mean, yeah, she calls you like deer.
Yeah. I
Yes,
like
dear.
dancing, but this one's a little stilted and old-fashioned, yeah. I'm not gonna read all these, it's just gonna be the same shit from last year.
Go talk to Kent, please.
Oh yeah, I'll do that, yeah, where is he? Hey,
Pretend-
Kent, what's up? This open field, it makes me nervous.
Happy thoughts, Kent. Happy thoughts.
He's living through PTSD, dude. If it wasn't clear, he was in the war.
The enemies, they're in that cherry blossom tree off to the corner.
Pierre's mustache. Know who else had a mustache?
The Italians.
Hitler. I mean, yeah.
Lewis and
Against
Gus
Soldier
looked
Boy
like a
from the
couple of
comics?
plumbers
Yeah,
that
yeah,
showed up
yeah,
to my
yeah.
platoon while I was at war.
I just realized you meant Shaggy versus Soldier Boy. That's
That-
fire.
I don't get it, but okay.
Dan said they're both damn cowards.
That's fair. Listen,
Which,
okay,
yeah.
it won't happen because it's not primarily based in comics, but they do both have comics. I've been advocating for somebody, literally anybody, to do Shaggy Rogers versus Ash Williams for so long.
Yeah.
Just because they're both cowards. They're both the coward of their group.
Fair enough.
They're also both womanizers sometimes. I love the
Nice
fucking...
Sebastian. He said, ugh.
I love the one joke in Scooby-Doo where Daphne does some stupid shit and Velma goes, women. What am I saying? I am one.
I am women.
Like, that shit is so
Shaggy
funny.
versus Sinestro.
That's kind of fire, to be honest.
Okay, have you talked to
I've talked to
everyone?
everybody.
Let's go. Where should we shut it now? Yep.
Shaggy versus Sinestro is kind of funny, to be fair.
That's very funny.
The guy who rules fear versus the guy who is feared. I like that we're still dressed in our farmer clothes.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't get cool outfits. Also, why do we have fat legs going on?
Also, why are we dancing differently from everybody else?
Yeah, we're not even doing the right dance.
It's because we didn't do it last year, so we don't know the steps.
I did it last year.
Shut the fuck up, Seth.
Let it be remembered.
Shut the fuck up, Seth. We didn't do it last year.
Okay. Look at our wives.
Oh, they look
at
so
Penny's
happy.
mouth. Ah!
Yeah, Penny is so happy.
Time to go home. Well, happy Hanukkah.
Happy Chanukah.
Happy cans.
Oh, hey, you have a new
Hello,
Twitch chatter.
Natalia. It's going good. How are you? Hey.
Mysterio versus Syndrome from Incredibles. That sounds pretty cool.
What's the syndrome?
Oh, yeah, because they both fake as heroes. Yeah, that
But
makes
you're
sense.
fine. That's good. That's good.
Seth, what do I gotta do
I
to
was
get you to
crafting
use my favorite
one of
Superman villain, Metallo?
Metallica?
No,
Okay.
That's
That's
some fun righteous warfare.
the
Righteous
day
war
was
for
good.
everybody.
Good day. Easy going.
My favorite Spider-Man
from
or
the land
Superman
up
villain
north.
is Metallo. I think he's
You
neat.
sound like a bot.
What do you mean?
look at these immediate questions.
Oh yeah. How was the day? Where are you from?
Just one after the other.
Alright, Dan, I'm going back to the Teen Titans effort. Help me come up with a good matchup for Cyborg. The only one I've ever come up with is the Terminator.
There.
I like the Terminator, but it also isn't that good of a matchup. Well, actually, I really like Cyborg versus the
You're
Thing.
not asking what?
I really like
What?
Cyborg versus
I
the Thing
thought
from
you're not
Fantastic
a
Four
bot.
as well.
It was just very funny how quick those questions came. If you are in fact not a bot, I apologize.
It's like that time, like someone trying to sell their fucking like OnlyFans to me or some shit texted me, right? And I was like, this has to be a bot. And so as a joke, you go, bacon is good. And they go, delicious in fact. Have you finished signing up? And I was like, huh?
No, I'm bot? What? Well, now you're
Cyborg versus
confusing me.
Mega Man? That's
Are you
crazy.
telling me you are a bot now?
No, but Dan, what do you think of Cyborg versus Thing Fantastic Four? See, because they're both the strongest member of their team, but also don't want to
I
be
am not a bot.
with the thing
Okay,
they are.
okay. There we go. Well, welcome to this. I'm human. Okay. Well, humans are cool.
That's to disguise from the
Sometimes.
fact that they're a falcon, I think.
What
Seth,
is that?
bro,
It
you
was
gotta
2 a.m.?
sleep. Yeah. When we got here, it was 10.
I totally forgot that it was like night.
I can see it. They both have catch. Yeah, Booyah versus
Didn't make
Clobber
it
in
to
time.
bed. Cyborg versus Mega Man. That's fun. That's fun.
Raven already has a battle, so that's pretty good.
Dan, what do you think of
My wife's
Iron Man
outside. Did
versus
you,
Optimus
did you
Prime?
water? You fed all the farm animals. And all the plants looked watered. Oh,
Dang,
maybe
it's
Leah
almost
did
as
that,
if they
actually.
eat the grass.
Hold up.
Oh, she must. Yeah, oh, she did, bro.
Dude,
And she filled Spanky's bowl.
we married the best women in town, I think. The Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately. Oh my god! Linus, give me monkey rules. What's up?
Linus said, Seth, you're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets.
It was Linus.
I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. You know where I passed out? I was in our shed.
I think Dan is into the idea of Optimus Prime versus Iron Man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I really want to do it.
I think it's a fun idea. Iron Man's another
Yeah,
character I want to play for the series anyway. So
True.
anything to get me closer to doing that.
I'd probably do Optimus again.
That's fair.
I'd do it better, but that's
I remember you messaged me. It was like, I've got a good me versus you battle.
yeah.
And I was like,
I
lay it
found one
on
and I
me.
was like,
bro.
oh.
Hold up, let me put a hoodie on. Alex needs the AC.
Yeah, I've been looking for matchups for just like the main casts of the Marvel and DC stuff, you know. Since we haven't used a lot of the heavy hitters. My favorite game? Probably this one. I like Stardew a lot.
Okay, so Seth.
Outside of that, I do a lot of Minecraft. And then just a bunch of other random games. Spider-Man, Last of Us, they're my favorites. This one I like a lot. It's very, very relaxing.
So Seth, hypothetically, right?
Ultron versus Skynet, that's cool. I like it.
Aside from the theme of the series and also the name of the series, what is stopping you from doing the Mask versus Bugs Bunny?
I guess nothing?
Alright, boys, we found it.
It's crazy.
We found a good rap fight for insects the rabbit.
These bats are leaving us no fruit.
I just go in there and siphon them for money every once in a while.
Oh, okay, that's fair. You were probably there recently then.
I think I was there like 2 days ago and there was like one
Okay.
thing of grapes.
Yeah, that's all good.
And I was like, hey, grapes give me like 10 bucks.
Hey, thanks for the grapes.
We should leave it for a full season and see what they populate with.
Yeah, I wonder how full it can get. What should I want to say something. What's up? What's up? What's up, Natalia? Bum, 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 bum.
That's not what I meant to do.
Okay, what do we need? We need I need to make 25 grand so I can do that last bundle and we can go to the beautiful desert.
I like a desert.
A farm fresh potato. You got it, Pam. I'll potato you up if I have a potato. Oh, I have many
Oh,
potatoes.
farm fresh, your mama.
They are in season. Oh, hell.
Hell no.
How
No,
you
no,
doing,
no.
One too many caramel porters at the saloon. An idea for your channel, if you don't mind, I can share with you. What kind of ideas? I'm not really looking to game design too much. But what kind of ideas are you thinking? And even for design, like I recently rebranded stuff. So I wouldn't be looking for too much of that in a while. Sorry, I'm not giving that out right now. I've had a lot of, like, an influx of people adding, so it's on the DL for a bit. Sorry about that.
That's probably a good area. Alright.
Hey, here we go. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Alright, Seth, we got a
Congratulations
silo
on your
coming
degree.
in.
Let's go.
Put it right next to the cow barn because that was the best location for it.
Fair. Our animals will be good for winter.
Yeah, we just gotta get a bunch of hay. And I got 3 of my stone back by touching some of the floor hairs.
Oh, I got you.
Farm fresh potato. I don't have any of those, Pam. I'm sorry. Penny's mom just got it going on.
Okay.
So when I was at Mike's house, we tried to pull off a cheeky stream where we said I was at the airport.
Yeah.
A couple things happened during that. For one, my daughter kept interrupting.
Okay.
But so what happened was I pulled a Discord call where I would stop talking in the middle of sentences, right?
Yeah.
To make it seem like I was cutting off. But the whole stream was kind of fucky and did not run well. We played some Jackbox
Fair.
though, it was fun.
I think Matt likes that suggestion, Dan. Which, to be fair, I'm a
Daredevil
fan
versus
of it
Kenshi.
too.
So, I do like Kenshi. He's probably one of my favorite Mortal Kombat characters. It is an idea I gel with. However, I'm the type
Alright.
to advocate for Toph versus Daredevil. If, you know, we were to ever use Avatar.
I don't want that.
See, he doesn't want it because he's scared.
Alright, Natalia, I will not be looking at my Discord. Sorry, I already told you that. And
That's
I banned
crazy.
them.
Man, it's crazy how you thought they were a bot, and then it turns out they were literally here to promote themselves.
I'm not a bot.
I'm not a bot. I just want to promote my services to you when they're not solicited.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm all good. Ignore.
Dude, I genuinely love when like graphic design bots show up, and they're like, I can make some new designs for you, and I can go, oh, I'm actually a graphic designer. It's fine, I'm covered.
Yeah, literally. And even if it's not a bot, it's like, okay, if I want someone for this, I'll reach out to them.
Yeah.
You know? I've
I
got
just think it's-
people by the loads in mind already.
I just think it's because like I've spent years. Toph versus Tremor is great. I've spent years working on my own graphic design skills, and so
Yeah.
like I'll just do it
I
myself
went to
if I want to
school
rebrand.
for it, which yeah, doesn't
Yeah.
make it any different.
I didn't do that one.
If I was doing
couldn't
it before
afford that.
school, but
No, dude, it's funny. Alex's old friend, who we no longer are in contact with, for
Yeah.
various reasons personal, but she fucking
yeah.
took one class for graphic design and thought she was a photography and graphic design expert,
Okay.
and me,
That's funny.
with like 5 to 6 years of at-home experience and no class, was already several levels above what she could do.
That's crazy. Yeah, I never finished the program,
That's fair.
graphic design, but to be fair, like I said, I was already doing it before then, so
The thing is, like, graphic design isn't even hard, you know?
no.
Like, it's not necessarily easy, but it's not difficult.
Well, yeah. Dan, what do you think, do you know Preacher at all?
Creature?
Preacher, yeah.
Creature, okay. I know Creature. at least as he was formerly named, is the evil version of Beast from an alternate reality.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Is this
eventually they just renamed him to Dark Beast.
Dark Beast.
Yeah, well, because he's Beast, except instead of being blue, he's black.
Fair enough.
And originally his name was Creature with a K.
Yeah, I do know him. I do know him. Yeah, I was playing around with the idea of Daredevil versus Preacher.
Preacher versus Jack Reacher.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna put
It's
some
pretty
K in
out
this
there.
silo.
Like, it's nothing like
I forgot.
too surface level, but
Sometimes surface level is pretty alright, to be fair.
no, this one's not surface level.
That's also fair.
But yeah, no, surface level can be fine.
I'm at $12,000. I'm not even halfway to 50K yet.
Dang,
I'm
and that's
even.
like, that's after you bought a
That's
silo.
just-
I guess the silo's only like
It's only 100 gold.
something. We can make so many silos.
I get it. Matt's Catholic and Preacher's a preacher. I'm not Catholic.
True.
I get the joke. Before anyone brings it up, I know.
Preacher, yeah, he uses the quote unquote voice of God to do things with Daredevil's, like, you know, Catholicism, but also very like they both follow this religion, but sort of don't follow it. You know,
They're both part of this religion.
they use it to
But the villain
get
uses
their own things. Yeah.
The villain uses the good guy for evil, and the hero uses the bad guy for good. Yes.
Huh?
Well, because Daredevil is dressed like a devil,
Oh, true. Yes.
and using the likeness of the devil, he does good, whereas the preacher uses the voice of God to do evil.
He doesn't do evil, but he's still like well, not a good guy, but he's not the evil in the comics.
Now, I gotta say, this is a pretty cool idea. I'm still pushing for Daredevil versus Apollo Justice.
You'll do Apollo Justice, but not Kenshi?
No, I like Kenshi too. But here's okay. First of all,
okay, fair.
Ace Attorney Apollo Justice is like my favorite video game of all time.
Yeah.
And see, the thing is, right, is that, oh yeah, I should store more of my foods in my fridge. Apollo and Daredevil are both lawyers who invoke the visage of Satan.
Right.
Or demonism in general. You know, to the point where in Apollo Justice, several characters call Apollo the demon lawyer because he has horns and he wears red.
Yeah. Right.
And you know, we all
That
know
is
Daredevil is literally a devil. Like, that's his whole character design.
I get you. Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I just like that idea. I got one for you.
I mean, I guess one would be Pixels versus Pages and one would be CBRB, so if we spread them out, both can be a thing.
That's fair, Zuko from Avatar versus Sub-Zero, both have ice scars and fire. See, that's cool. I already have a Zuko idea, and it's Hunter from the Owl House. Some Aussie girl says Tombstone versus Killer Croc. I tried that during one of these streams, not gonna fly.
You did try. Yeah, you can't.
I made my argument for it, but Seth doesn't like me, or my
You
ideas.
can't. No, man. I just prefer. See, on this one, I prefer the surface level. I prefer the lizard.
I mean, that's
There we
fair,
go.
I suppose.
I suppose.
Listen,
That's
here's my
crazy.
thing, right? It's not that I prefer Tombstone versus Croc in particular, it's that I prefer Lizard versus Man-Bat.
I get that also.
Kent already likes me
That's all.
better than Haley does.
That's insane. That's so funny.
Means I'm winning.
Yeah, you're winning something, all right. What does she have here? Fish taco. Fish stew. Sea urchin. Do I need any of these things? No. That's all we have left? Oh, no. Oops.
Crazy.
That would be so easy. Sunflower. Duck feather. She never has what we need. But
We
if I
do
get
need a
to
good
that
croc
desert-
battle.
Yeah, what do you mean? Hey, hold on.
Listen, your
We have a
croc
half
battle.
good. We have a half.
Yeah,
good
exactly.
croc
That's the thing. It's
battle.
half good. That means it's only 50% good. We need a 100% good croc
Look.
battle.
If we get the new lizard recording, change up a few lines to fit with modern standards.
Yeah, get rid of that
My
kits and
own
tile
standards,
shit.
not community standards. I should mention.
Yeah,
Then I think.
you've gotten quiet again.
Was I?
Yeah.
I just leaned back.
It sounded like you were like slowly shrinking.
I'm not shrinking. I'm just simply moving away from the microphone. Uh-oh. Now I'm growing.
But yeah, Killer
again.
Croc is
Oh,
one of my
no.
favorite Batmans, so I too am an advocate for a good Croc battle.
Yeah. I'm also for a good croc battle.
Especially because like Multi is such a good Croc.
Yeah.
Like I
You just
messaged him
gotta
once
get
and I
him
was
to
like, so is that
redo
like effects or did you just do that? And he was like, I just did that.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh,
He did like 2 layers of vocal, but still.
that's crazy.
I
Whereas,
think
you know,
he did at least. From what I
thing is,
remember.
it's like when Emily found out the voice I do for Roadhog is completely without effects mostly.
That's wild.
Like I add the effect for like the mask, but aside from that, like everything else is just me.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny because if I did it with effects, it would probably hurt less.
True. Come here, cow Zoller. Hi, chicken. What's your brother Snotty?
All right, so what's a brother got to do to get a
That
man
was
bat
fun.
battle?
I have no clue.
Because all I'm saying is man bat versus Jackal is also there.
Man-Bat versus Jackal is also
I don't think they have much in common. I just feel like it vibes.
there. That's fair.
Ozzy says,
That's how
I
it is
myself am very close to doing Killer Croc versus Steve Irwin.
That's fair. That's fun. I dig it. I see the vision.
See, I put in my crew server today that I want to do a Killer Croc battle. I just don't really have a matchup I want to do because I don't want to do Tombstone, you know?
Oh, you don't even want Tombstone.
The thing is, like, I don't think I could properly, like, pull off Tombstone in my series, you know?
Oh, okay. Sure.
I don't feel like I have enough of the connections to properly cast him in a way that would be meaningful, basically.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, he's a character I like a lot, and so
Yeah.
I would be too hung up on the casting to get it done.
Yeah.
Which, you know, unfortunately, because casting is the most important part of the process to me,
Same.
a lot of the battles I make, or want to make, just don't happen because I know I won't be able to cast them.
I feel that. I'm glad I've grown into a casting icon.
Yeah, I'm glad you've grown into a big enough series to be able to cast people well.
Not even that, but just actually casting them well.
Yeah,
You don't need to be a big series for that.
I disagree, actually.
No, it's just working. I worked in the community for most of it,
Yeah.
like within what we had.
I will say, I think I'm good at casting, for the most
Yeah.
part. It's just having
I
the
would say so.
ability to cast certain people, you know?
I get you.
Like, holy shit, people really like Felix as Spot.
Yeah,
And it was so good that I forgot I was the one who suggested it.
yeah. And it was for a completely different style voice.
It was, yeah.
It's
It's
so
be-
funny.
It's because when I thought of Spot, I thought of the animated series first.
Yeah, I get you.
And I was like, goofy British lad, that's Felix.
No.
And then he
damn
just
jelly.
did a really good Spider-Verse Spot, so. I got two
Yeah.
ideas for Nightwing. Nightwing versus Leonardo Turtle. Nightwing versus Spider-Man could be Miles or Ben.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think Nightwing versus Leonardo Turtle is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I think for Miles, besides like the big thing, I'd want to do the simple like, is it Static Shock? It's
Yeah,
just
static. So yeah, I'd advocate for static.
You know who
for
I'm
that,
talking
'cause
about.
I like
Yeah.
static.
Yeah. I think that's really cool.
I will say, I do really like Nightwing versus Leonardo, but also that means that the other turtles might go unused.
Okay.
Listen, my favorite turtle is
No,
the
no,
orange
sorry,
one.
not to you. I
Oh,
walk out.
what
I
happened?
talk to Haley. There's the biggest text box in the world, and it just says Haley is ignoring you. That's hilarious.
That's beautiful.
You call him Static Shock too, yeah. Was his name ever Static Shock? Is that not a
Well,
thing?
so I don't think his name is ever Static Shock. The show that people know him from is Static Shock, but I'm pretty sure he's still just static in that.
Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, I think that's the way to go for Miles, and I'd like to do that. Like, not like soon,
okay.
but it's up there on things I most want.
I will say, I do have the little fear that Leonardo versus Nightwing means the other turtles won't be used, but also, to be fair, Michelangelo has a huge fucking solo run in the comics, so...
I don't know if someone was doing the matchup or not.
Yeah, what's
Actually,
up?
I've seen a couple turtle ones thrown around recently.
Yeah.
But I saw Turtles versus TMNT. Or what? That's the same thing. I saw Turtles versus Teen Titans.
See, that's a fun one for sure, yeah.
And something sparked. I was like, yeah.
That's fair. Hey, if
Honestly,
you're
it would give us a good redo for both of
if
of
you're
the
open
teams.
for that one, I'm with it.
Yeah. Nightwing versus Winter Soldier. I mean, we could just redo it.
I think
I just, yeah.
I think we've talked about before how you just don't like the idea anymore.
I mean, I'd remaster it.
That's
I know
fair.
some of the writing could probably use some fixing up too. That's where I stand with most of them. I
That's
would
fair.
remaster them just because I want them. If I'm putting them out there personally, like on any kind of platform, I want them to sound better than they do
That's fair, yeah.
right now. But yeah. Yeah, honestly though, TMNT versus Teen Titans.
See, I vibe with that one a lot. I like that. I like
Yeah,
both teams.
I'm with it. Unless there's something better.
Yeah.
Fantastic Four was literally just because there were 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Like there's there's nothing more to it.
See, I like the idea because I like both series, and also because then I can be in the Teen Titans battle, potentially.
True.
Because I can't voice any of the Titans, but I can voice at least 2 of the Turtles.
True.
And that opens my
I'd
options
voice
up.
a turtle still, yeah. Honestly,
It's funny because...
maybe that's the big one of them.
Funny because Michelangelo's my favorite, and I've voiced him before. But,
Yeah.
like, at one point, Gridline talked about a Ninja Turtles battle, and I was like, oh, I'd love to do Michelangelo. And they're like, really? We were thinking of you for Raphael. And I was like, oh.
That's fair, I get it, but
That's it.
oh,
I can do that one, too. But, like, that's not what I expected.
what the hell is a squid kid?
Inkling. You ever heard of Splatoon?
Not that one. Oh, shit. Sorry, Pam, I missed your potato.
The one above all versus the present?
I have heard that. Yeah. I dig it. There are a few pluses I have planned that are fun, and characters I didn't even really know about before. Which is always... That's one of the most fun parts, to be fair.
I think Stan Lee
When
versus
you get to
Bob
learn something
Kane
and
could
go,
be a
"Dang."
fun battle.
What's up?
I think Stan Lee versus Bob Kane could be a fun, like, creator battle.
Wait, which one, Dan? The one above all versus presents, or the TMNT?
Why does my fucking face cam keep doing that, where like the thing just disconnects for no fucking reason?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I just wet the bed accidentally. My wife is not to be found, which tells me she either fed the animals or she watered the plants.
I don't see her.
No,
Why
she's just gone.
Both of our wives are gone.
That's
Oh, my wife's
crazy.
back here. Oh yeah, no, that would be that would be insane. Your wife.
Oh, we
here,
got the
have
silo.
some. I love a good silo.
I'm putting some hay in the silo.
It's Emily's birthday.
Added 4 pieces of hay to the silo.
Happy birthday, Emily.
It is
I think
Emily's
now
birthday.
if you use a scythe on the grass, don't do it on all of it because they're still eating it. But I
Yeah.
think it automatically goes into the silo also, which is really cool.
I have to remember what Emily likes now.
Purple things.
The only purple thing I have is an amaranth seed.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I can close out the season.
I'll give
by
her
doing
these
this
sneakers.
thing. Sure. She likes some fresh J's.
They're more like Converse, but yeah.
Hey, she'll like that too, I'm sure.
Converse are very stylish and go with any outfit.
Oh yeah, dude. That's why I like them.
Dr. Manhattan versus Ultron would be cool because they're both products of science.
True. That's
See,
true,
okay,
that's true.
there's actually a Dr. Manhattan idea I had. I don't know how well it would work for CBRB in general, but I really like Dr. Manhattan versus, like, fucking Godzilla.
True.
Because
Oh,
they both
fair, yeah.
they both have a basis in the same thing, essentially.
I got you.
Honestly, if CBRB doesn't do that one, I might yoink it. It could be a cool battle
I
on
mean,
its own.
I think you should because we do have a thing planned for Godzilla at this point.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah, that's
As
right. I
you
remember
know,
now.
we discussed recently, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah, I forgot.
That was
I'll
another
be
one that I
real-
was like, oh hell yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, Godzilla versus Manhattan might happen then on my channel if I can get it to work.
There
Hey,
we go. I think
do you
we
like
could. That
sneaks,
should be-
M?
That should be fun.
Like make my own
Like some
clothes, but it's easy to get
sticks.
soft. Go on trip to the city. I can't give her
Oh,
sneaks. I
thanks.
can't give her the sneaks.
Why not?
I'm just not allowed apparently.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Okay. We're walking. Where we going, Dan? Where we going?
Alright,
I'm ready to walk if
I'll
you're
walk
walking with
forever
us,
if
okay?
you got it, bro.
Yeah. If you've got it, we're walking, okay?
Even if you don't got it, I've already started walking and I'm not stopping now.
Yeah. And if you don't got it, I'm walking the other way back out the door.
If you don't got it,
Okay.
I'm walking back home and locking you out.
I won't even apologize.
I might feel a little bad, but I'll get
Likes
over it.
Amethyst, okay? See if I have spare amethyst
And
lying around.
Steven!
I don't actually, but I could go to the ding dong.
Emily, do you like dandelions? Sure.
Emily, take this.
Hello, Emily's bitch sister, Haley.
It's crazy. I get what you mean, but that's crazy.
Roll back to the-
Without, me just selling diamonds.
Deacon follow for Chameleon says Ozzy. Ozzy really
Okay.
wants more Fallout matchups.
That's fair.
That
I
is
get
fair.
it. I get
yeah.
it. I know
the-
you're a Fallout enjoyer.
The downside of it is that I don't know how many people in the community really care for Fallout anymore.
I just don't know enough about Fallout.
That's the thing, like Fallout itself as a series seems kind of old community, if that makes sense.
Fair?
The Mask versus Dr.
I
Manhattan.
could at least look into it. Okay.
I'm putting down what you're picking back up.
Okay, I get you. I see you.
Also,
I am
yeah,
walking.
I'm cutting some of the grass now and some of the walkways, and it is just turning straight into hay.
Let's go. Oh. Opposites attract. Yeah, no, I'm fine with battles that are opposites attract. I think that's good.
Battles that are
I
opposites
think that's
are
a good way to
often
go about
more
it.
fun than
Because
battles
otherwise,
that
a
are
lot of
just...
oh god, yeah. If it's just like the same character, copy pasted into other franchise.
Yeah, that's
It's
why I
like, man.
like Lex Luthor versus Norman Osborn.
Fair.
Because, you know, they're the same character under, like, on the surface. You know, they're both businessmen. But then one of them's the
Yeah.
green fucking goblin.
Yeah, it goes much further.
You know, so it's like, it's fun to have a battle where the characters have some real connection, but also, like, don't fit perfectly into the same bubble. Also,
Yeah,
we
for
have 236 pieces of hay now.
Damn.
Alright, yeah, the thing is full. I filled the thing up.
Let's go. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Oops. Why did I do that? It's fine. Yeah. Sell that. Okay.
Most Fallout matchups are pretty much old community matchups. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Fallout
That's
is
alright. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, yeah. Fallout's just more of an old community series, you know?
Yeah, it's... I know there's still people who do like it, but yeah, it's definitely like, here we go, we're doing the omelet again.
I love omelets.
We got it this time.
This time we'll remember.
I need to see Emily's likes. Hold on.
You know, I'll even go to Marnie and buy an extra chicken.
Yeah? Fair.
2 if I can.
What does she like? She likes Ruby's shoot and Sapphire's shoot.
I prefer Emerald myself.
An emerald?
Yeah, you know Pokemon Emerald.
You silly goof. Don't leave Clint. Don't leave Clint. Don't leave Clint.
Yeah, stay with Clint, Emily. I'm not
Time?
here to court you this time. You
Oh,
know?
okay.
Marnie, I came here to buy a chicken from you.
Can I not buy it back? Oh, no. That's okay. I can run home and get some.
Marnie, I've been to that tower. That's where I changed my
I'll
name.
run home. Oh, I can ride home.
Well, I'm
I'll
not going to be
take
able to
you
buy
out.
those chickens tonight, but
This-
I'll do it tomorrow in the morning.
Hey, no worries.
For the last day
To
of
be
the
fair,
season.
yeah. We can also wait till we get a duck.
Yeah?
I guess we have to upgrade though first a coop. Do we?
I don't know. I
Maybe.
just know that Gus wants
I'll have a
24
look.
eggs, and the more chickens we have, the better chance we have of finishing
Oh,
that.
that's fine, yeah. I mean, look, 2 a day. Easy.
How many days do we have? 9 days.
Oh.
I think we would need...
So 2 a day quite actually doesn't cut it.
It literally does not know.
Okay, well, does it count eggs we already have? Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, the eggs
Five.
we put in, it'll count, yeah, but I don't think it counts... we have to, like,
Okay.
gather them fresh, too.
Then we could get them from the cart, perhaps. Perchance.
Maybe? Court of Owls versus the Assassins from Assassin's Creed.
Okay, she likes
Both of
these.
these are secret society killers, one of them for good, one of them for bad. That makes sense.
Ooh.
Good old assassinos.
What's in my C-no?
Oh, you know, baby
Where does
making
Emily live?
properties.
Oh. Where's Emily? Is she at the saloon?
Probably
working
at
on her
6
birthday?
p.m. Owls versus
Alright.
Eagles is also part of that connection. That's pretty based.
Say owls versus eagles?
Yeah, because the assassins have an eagle thing going on.
Oh, yes, that is right. I do remember that. Is that why their capes look like that? Their hoods?
Yeah, I think so. It's
An
also why it
eagle
goes,
thing?
ah, when you dive.
Well, no, I know that. I didn't know if there was more to it with like the pointed hood.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
That could be eagle symbolism. Let's say
yeah,
it is.
says Dan.
I
It makes
Willie,
sense.
go get drunk or something, man. You know
Dan
which
has one of those.
dwarf scroll
I had
we're
the
missing?
I had the Assassin's Creed 3 like crossbow knife.
I have one of those.
It was a
It's not a
plastic
crossbow,
replica.
though.
Yeah,
Mine's just it's like a hidden blade.
yeah, in Assassin's Creed 3, the hidden blade had a crossbow on it.
Oh yeah, see, I don't have the crossbow one. I just have the blade.
Yeah, when the game was new, I got the replica one from GameStop, and the blade is bent as fuck, and also I don't have the fucking bolt that came with the crossbow, so...
Oh, I think what I did, I was at one of the fan expos, and I got, like, a mystery box of stuff.
That's awesome.
And it happened to have the gauntlet in there.
Was
I was
that
like,
Unity?
Hey, nice.
Could have sworn...
What's up?
Could have sworn the crossbow was 3.
Was it? I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed game in years.
Oh, there we go.
I remember... My biggest complaint with Assassin's Creed 3 is that there just wasn't a post-game.
Fair.
It's kind of a complaint I have
Last
with...
day of spring?
Yeah. Kind of a complaint I have with Mass Effect as well. Like, once
Lucky lunch.
the game is over, it's just over. And it's like, I feel like there should, you should just be able to do, like, any extra stuff, you know?
Fair enough. And we got enough money to do something grand. Let's see.
Like a Panano?
How much a month?
A Grand Panano.
Red plate. Is that a... What is that?
An instrument, a Grand Panano.
Oh my lord. You silly boy.
Hey, the cart's here. I wonder if she has any eggs.
If she does, pick them
Yes, large egg.
up. How many? Just one? That's fine.
Just one.
I'm gonna take all the ones that we have and put them in this thing.
Well, let me see if that counts. That does in fact count as gathering.
Okay. Let me try something. I'm gonna put all these eggs on the floor and then see if picking them up counts.
Oh my
Should
god,
it?
it counts.
What?
Unless you picked up the 2 already in the coop.
No, I didn't know. I mean, yes, I did pick those.
Okay, then. Nah, I don't think it
Okay,
counts.
so hold on. Let me put these all on the floor.
Hey,
Right.
Cora. You should be on the couch sleeping, kid. You
3.
okay? Do you feel better?
He knows.
Okay,
Gus
well,
knows.
lay down, watch your sister. Don't hurt her, please.
To be fair, we might be able to get a duck quick enough.
Yeah.
I doubt it. Okay, so we'll probably make it for the amount of eggs submitted but not gathered.
I'm waiting for Marnie to open her
I
door.
can't go there yet.
How long does it take a chicken to be able to lay eggs?
They lay one each day.
No, I mean like when you get a new one.
Oh. A while.
Well,
Yeah,
We're about
that
to-
takes a good while.
about to find out.
Let's do this first of all.
We got a
Okay.
new brown chicken. Alright, Seth.
Watch this.
Oh no.
What's up?
I didn't have to randomly generate a name. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Troters.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Didn't even have to give it a new name. Should I get a
man.
second one while I'm still here?
Yeah, sure.
Another
Might as
new
well
chicken.
fill up that nasty barn.
Another new white
Or
chicken.
the coop, I suppose.
Nah, it's not funny enough.
Sumaboo.
The homie.
Alright, now we have 4 chickens.
Sumaboo.
Hi, Marnie. Sumaboo! When my girlfriend attacks my homie, yo, bro, Sumaboo.
That's insanity.
It's assault, you know?
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, what's up, Troters and Sumaboo?
You say troters?
Yeah, Trurters. That was just the name it gave me by default.
Of course. How could I have not?
Alright, I'm
suspected
taking
that
the
would
second
be
to
the
Gus.
name? That
God,
is
We have so. What the
What's
fuck?
up? What's up?
Are you carrying a demon TV or some shit?
Oh.
I'm just walking to Gus's saloon. You're like, come away with my TV to hell.
Excuse me. Strawberries.
Bro's nutting over some strawberries.
Bro, that means money. That's what strawberries mean. Especially if I can put some of these in a preserve jar.
Alright, Gus's place is open. I put one egg in his fridge.
Let's go. He's gonna love it.
So,
He better love it like his own. Wood, stone, coal. I have all of those things. I think. I hope. Wood, stone. Well, my coal must be outside. What's up, Snoof?
we're gonna lose, like, hay a lot faster now from the silo.
What's up?
We're gonna lose hay faster from the silo now, but that's fine.
Well, only when it's raining, because they just eat outside until they can't.
That's fair.
But in the winter, yeah, we'll have to make sure it's all filled up.
That's alright. Shouldn't be too hard. It's not, like, super expensive, at least.
There's 8 of them, sure.
So, we made it to the last day of the season from about the halfway point.
Oh, let's go. Wait, what?
Yeah, we started on, like, day 10.
Oh, true, yeah.
Snoop Dogg versus Swamp Thing.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it either. Maybe it's about weed.
Oh, is it because they're green? Those are funny green things.
You know it's not easy being green.
It's actually not easy being orange.
Hey, Lewis, can you fucking move? So I can check the calendar, brother?
Dang!
Nope, guess
He's
not.
trying to live his
Alright.
best life.
What's up, Pyrie? Oh, Swamp Thing protects green and Snoop Dogg smokes it.
That's so silly. So freaking silly. I'm gonna take all these eggs to Clint. Not Clint, what's his name? Gus. That's the one. That's the guy. Oh yeah, he's just standing right there, isn't he?
Yeah, just right in front of the fucking thing. And if I try to check it,
Greetings!
if I try to check the
Looking
calendar, he
for
goes,
something?
I like being a man.
Awesome. Maybe you should like moving.
Well, it's crazy. Maybe you should go do that.
Maybe you should. Yeah, maybe you should go do your job. Alright, fire. I'm gonna close out the day with some hardcore fishing. Like they do on the Food Network.
Hell yeah. Alright, I've
Never seen a fishing show
decided
on the Food
to change up the style of my room.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What you thinking?
I bought some stuff that Pyrie had on him.
Oh,
You know, not the most
we'll
beautiful
probably
looking in
wrap
the
up
world, but
at
like-
summer, but you know we gotta listen to the summer jam first.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, so if you want to come
Keep
check out
going
my
back to that
bedroom,
Yeah, hold on, I'm in the ocean.
the smallest part of me feels like I should have kept the last one just because my wife worked so hard to remodel it, but also,
Is
It's
it
fun.
gone?
yeah, because I put the wallpaper and stuff up.
Oh, true.
If there's
I hope
oh,
she doesn't hate it.
I'm gonna look up if there's a way to take wallpaper down just in case. I don't want her to hate it.
I mean, you can switch them all eventually.
Yeah.
You just buy like the coupon book or the catalog, rather, for however much of a ridiculous price it is.
Alright, so yeah, apparently removing wallpapers and floorings isn't an option, so she better
no,
like
you just
it.
have to. Well, you can like replace it again with the ones that she gave you.
No, I know.
Okay. Yeah. But hey, she won't just change it on you. It'd be funny you come back on as changed back.
She's like,
She
I
just says-
hated it.
Nice try.
Yeah, good job, Soy Jack.
That's crazy. Did you think I wouldn't notice? You think I'm that dumb?
I think I
I'm
got
a
a pretty nice
teacher,
looking
idiot.
room here.
A fat halibut. Sorry, y'all, I'm petting my cat.
Spanky?
He's looking for so much attention, but that's okay.
It'd be like that. All my cat ever does is look for attention.
Hello, buddy.
It's actually really cute to go into the farm and see 2 chickens and 2 chicks sleeping. Seth, you must hurry. You have to see my room before the end of the day.
Oh, you'll have light. Don't worry.
It looks better without light.
Oh, okay. Then I'm on my way.
Like, it doesn't look bad with the light, but it looks like something that's really suited with the darkness, if that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Hey, Theo. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, it's me now. I'm Theo.
You are Theo. Now I have 2 Theo. Broken glasses.
2 Theo is
My
the
freaking
Mario
garbage
brother who
can.
doesn't have a mustache but has really big teeth.
Theo?
He goes, "It's me, 2 Theo."
That's alright.
I guess that's just Wario, but without the mustache.
Does Wario have big teeth?
yeah, bro. One of his moves in Smash Brothers is chomping down on you with them Play-Doh bricks.
Ew.
What's up?
What a freak.
You don't like the Shrek Play-Doh dentist game?
Man, you're gonna have to repeat some of those words.
You know the Shrek Play-Doh dentist game?
I have no clue what that is, no.
Look it up. That's what Wario's teeth look like.
Man, okay.
Better yet,
Look
I'll
at your
just...
home.
You have any idea
When
how
did you-
late
whoa.
it is? What do you think of my mushrooms? You... I see we're swapping wives tonight.
Oh, okay, yeah. Swapsies, here we go.
We're just playing a little prank for the end of the season.
We're just doing what brothers do.
We're just acting like regular brusins.
That's it. It's no issue.
I like Leah's little art studio in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh
we
shit.
got the balls.
Oh, let's go.
Summer's about to go crazy.
I can't wait to wake up in our own fucking beds in the morning.
I don't think we will.
It'd be really funny if we did our wives woke up in the middle of the night and swapped us back.
Let's see.
Nope, this is not my house.
What happens if I talk to you? Hi, nice weather, isn't it?
Yeah,
One
she's-
could say that.
She's a little shy.
That's
Found some wild
fine.
fruit this morning. Sorry I didn't have any left. Keep
Thanks,
looking, I'm
brother.
sure you'll find something.
Keep looking.
You ate all
Hey.
the fucking fruit.
Hey, I can smell spice berries already. Yum. You. I don't know what to say to that.
Searing is searing hot, but humidity feels great on my skin. That's fair.
Oh wait. Oh, we got the summer jams. Oh.
Yep. Hold on, I have just the gift for this. If you hop onto my stream, you'll see it.
Okay. Hold on. righteous. Oh, there you go. This is sick. Mr. D is sick. Okay, I'm seeing. What is this?
So, during a stream, like right after my house burned down, I started jamming to some music, and then Juice turned it into a GIF and sent it to me.
That's beautiful.
Or no, he didn't turn it into a GIF. I mean, he did, but it was more
Oh,
just
sorry,
like a
Jay.
clip. I turned it into a looping GIF, though.
Gotcha.
Alright, I sent you an image of Play-Doh Teeth Shrek.
Did you mean to send me that?
Yes.
That's disgusting. I want to make that, but like my toilet.
Ew. Oh, you want to shit in Shrek's mouth?
Well, no, just the vibe of it. I don't want to think about that.
Oh yeah, my winter
It's
plants
okay.
are
I'm
dead.
gonna close it down.
Yep.
Oh, what the?
Alright, gang.
Oh,
That's
yeah. Summer will have to be the next one. Yeah, it's almost 6 a.m.
Yep, that's Barry Bros episode 2, season 2. Back
We
with a
beat
vengeance.
spring. See, that was a better stream, wasn't it?
If this was
Oh.
more better than last time, except I was
Dude.
sick and hated it.
I was going back watching my stream. You could see me physically fall asleep at parts.
That's
I was
great.
just sitting there doing nothing,
Yeah, I should go back and watch your parts
eyes
of the Barry
closed.
Bros.
And I was like, "Oh my god, I was tired."
I've
Even
had
my eyes like they were
Dude.
not open the whole time.
there are GTA streams where like I don't have a face cam, but you can tell I'm
Oh.
going. You can tell I'm falling asleep. I'm falling asleep because just like falling asleep at the real wheel of a vehicle, my car starts veering off the road, and then I run into something.
Oh my god.
So yeah, but guys, why?
Hold on, chat. We're doing something here. Add
I know what we gotta do.
that. Add that.
So that's a Barry Bros stream.
Is this full size?
Yippity, thanks for watching, everybody. What are you doing?
Thanks for watching,
What are
everybody.
you doing on your stream? Hold on.
I'm trying to make just a screen for full camera.
I see. I thought he was subjecting his chat to Shrek's Play-Doh teeth.
No, not yet. That
Oh.
comes later. I haven't flipped around though. That's weird.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I had the Matt Jam GIF playing. Whoops.
Was it still going?
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
Let's
Alright,
go.
well,
Oh.
that's Barry Bros, season 2,
That is Barry
episode
Bros.
2. God, this is going great so far.
Great so far, and now we got the desert
I'm like a third of the way to boinking
And
my
I'm gonna get
wife
that
Penny.
fish, and then we'll be done the aquarium bundle.
Yeah.
I forget what that unlocks. Maybe it like gets rid of a boulder of some sort.
It gives us more water or something, probably.
I wish. Oh, there we go. Let's stick it.
I just want to get into the sewer. That's my goal for the end of season 2. Now that I've changed my name.
I think literally that's just doing all the bundles.
Yeah. So I
Maybe.
gotta name the next one Rise of Theo.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
yeah,
why do
you
you
know,
want in the sewer?
I just want to get in the sewer. I'm just curious.
Okay, fair. Okay, that's what. Yeah, okay.
But for
I gotcha.
now, everybody, thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
I can't go to sleep, but I am tired, so I'm gonna go to my bed at least.
I'll sleep soon.
And remember to stay
Remember?
righteous.